Still, yeah. Oh, Slakia. All right, so I want to give all praise to Yahweh Shimmy Shai. Double honors to the apostles and elders of Great Millstone. Salutations to the Akim out there spreading this truth like wildfire. Shalom to the Israelite foreigners who look like the other nations, but their spirit bears witness that they're the children of Yahweh Shimmy Shai. And shalom to the real sisters out there. All right, today I want to do a live on this topic right here. For I was envious at the foolish when I saw the prosperity of the wicked. That topic came to mind whenever I was watching the elders from Birmingham, Alabama, Mysteries of the Kingdom. Um, they got Mysteries of the GMS Mysteries of the Kingdom channel, and they got Mysteries of the Kingdom, the trilogy. And they was doing a live on basically Esau Edom, everything Esau Edom, him getting exposed for his wickedness and all that. And one of the verses that came, and I was posting verses on his live, and one of the verses that came to mind was, "For I was envious at the foolish when I saw the prosperity of the wicked," because the elders were talking about how the basically Job in Job, basically Job was in the book of Job, he speaks about how basically there's no bands in his death and all that. Basically, well, that's in Psalms, but in Job, it talks about basically the wicked living a long as time and shit. Basically, yeah, the wicked basically prospering, doing good. And that's been going on for the longest time. That's been going on. We've seen basically these Edomites having their privilege. These Edomites, I'm talking about Edomite privilege, not this diet so-called white privilege that the speckled birds that look like Esau have. I'm talking about real Edomite privilege, the type that people like the devils like, really, the devils like the Rothschilds, Rockefellers, you know, the fake ass royal family over there in the UK, the the Warburgs, the 13 families, all the way down to the lower luminaries like Joe Blow, Trump before him, um, shit, these Edomite politicians, shit, even all the way down to these Edomites, these everyday Edomites in the suburbs, even though they don't benefit as much as the elites. But we have seen the the prosperity of the wicked for the longest time here. The wicked, the rich sitting in low places, while while these devils who are actual peasants, they're not. Yeah, these peasants having these carnal riches. We've seen that for the longest time here. And we get vexed by it. We get vexed by it. And hold on, let me get that precept. Get that precept that I actually named the live after, and then I get some precepts that line up with it. So that you see that yeah, because it's many parts of the Bible that basically go into this, because we see these Edomites are these Edomites, these devils, the wicked, they're they've been doing good, which now they're starting to catch the curses, and that's that payback. But they have been doing been well off. Let me get the precept on it. Actually, hold on. This is what I did. Make sure I was got. And by the way, the reason why I have my avatar on, I don't have the cam on. The reason why is because shit. To be honest, y'all seen my face plenty of times, and shit. To be honest, I don't look too good appearance wise right now. I ain't trying to show my face right now. So, but I still gotta, and I'm not able to fix myself up. So I don't have the means to do it right now. So yeah, but I still gotta bring it out. So instead, my camera's off and I have my avatar on. But y'all see me, y'all know, y'all seen my videos. Majority of y'all. If y'all haven't, y'all could just click on my channel. I show my face plenty of times. Most of the time, I show my face. But yeah, let me bring out this precept. Psalm 73:3. For I was envious at the foolish when I saw the prosperity of the wicked. Verse 4. For there are no bands in their death, but their strength is firm. Verse 5. They are not in trouble as other men, neither are they plagued like other men. So that's talking about that Edomite privilege, which in this world is called so-called white privilege, but we know it to be Edomite privilege. And we know the difference between this basically this imitation, this fake, this diet so-called white privilege that the speckled birds so-called have, which it really doesn't mean shit, and actual Edomite privilege. And that's what I'm talking about here is actual Edomite privilege. You know, hey, the real so-called white people, okay, not the fucking speckled birds, but the so-called white people that go back to the original so-called white man, Esau, Edom, the original pink-fleshed man, Esau, Edom. talking about actual Edomites here and the privilege that they've been having in Babylon since they took us down. The privilege that they've been having since they took us down in the era in what is known as the Renaissance era, which Renaissance means rebirth. Rebirth of what? The Roman Empire, which is the empire of the Edomite. Look into it. It's actually a book that goes into that, brings it out. It should be obvious. The ego, the homosexuality that's promoted, the sword that was used. The Romans were known for the sword, and Babylon, America, Roman Empire 2.0, how they took over is by the sword, and how Edomites took this land from the tribe of Gad, and from the tribes of Gad, Reuben, and Issachar is through the sword. How they took all these other heathen nations down was through the sword. Esau did it all through the sword, and also was deception. And so since then, he's had that Edomite privilege over everyone else, and us, the righteous, being at the bottom. These Edomites and these heathens being on top, and the righteous seed, which is Yasharallah, which is Israel, princes of power, being on the bottom. These so-called blacks, Latinos, Native Americans, and these speckled birds, those who go back to so-called blacks, Latinos, or Native Americans, but look like the other nations, including Esau, Edom, including those of y'all who look like these damn devils right here. But don't get the prosperity of the wicked. Don't get the prosperity of the wicked, because y'all are not that wicked seed, that wicked branch, that wicked nation, that hasty nation. Y'all are not the wicked. y'all Yasharallah, Israelites, was created to be the righteous, and Edomites was created to be the wicked. This right here goes into that. These goes into that Edomite privilege. Goes into that, and let me continue. Verse 6. So because of this privilege, verse 6. Therefore pride compasseth them about as a chain, violence covered them as a garment. Verse 7. Their eyes stand out with fatness, they have more than heart could wish. Verse 8. They are corrupt and speak wickedly concerning oppression. They speak lawfully. They tell our people we got pulled, that's our fault while we at the bottom, which our people did go off and break the law, statutes, and commandments of the Most High Yahweh, which in the whole scheme of things, all this was like supposed to happen. But yeah, we went the fuck off. So it's true they're half right, but they're not telling you that other half. They're not telling you how it is. No, when they say it's our fault, they say it's because we're fucking lazy and violent and drug addicts, drug abusers, drug dealers, all that shit. Because basically they're saying that we're the wicked. The wicked is saying that we're the wicked. And it's not, the reason we're at the bottom is not because they're oppressing us. They continually deny that they oppress us. On some 1144, which means it's 144 somewhere. It's actually 144 in there. Call out y'all by Shimmy outside, and there's 14 minutes and 41 seconds, which it's that 1144, but it's rearranged. It's 144 in there too. It's all spiritual signs showing that we on the right path and that the elect is being sealed. We almost out of here. Basically, when these devils when these devils trade places with us, well, kind of, sort of, they actually gonna be at a way lower estate than we are right now. So trading places is actually an understatement. Yeah, but yeah, they speak lawfully, claim to be superior, claim that, oh no, it's their IQ. It's because they're so-called white, because they're so-called white, or because they're Jewish, they're Jewish, right? Because they're Jewish, they say that because that's why they do better. So they speak lawfully, act like and talk like they're the shit, but they're nothing but. But they'll have you believe that. Verse 10, verse 11, verse 9, they set their mouth against the heavens, and their tongue walketh throughout the earth. This is what they do. They set their mouth against the heavens, like they have a god complex. They see themselves as the Most High. They can do what the Most High does. They see themselves as powers, all of them. You know, yeah, it's known. It's even known in the world that the so-called white man have a God complex. And their tongue walking throughout the earth, talking shit about our people, spreading lies about our people, propaganda about our people, or about anyone that they're trying to take down. Their tongue walking throughout the earth, doing that shit. It's spreading bullshit, spreading lies, spreading this deceit. Giving the nations that drink. That they may see their wickedness. Starting off with Yasharallah, both here in Babylon, in these northern kingdoms, so-called Latino countries, and throughout the four corners of the earth. Verse 10, therefore his people return hither, and the waters of a full cup are wrung out to them. Verse 11, and this is these devils as well, and they say, how doth Yahweh know, and is their knowledge in the Most High? That they don't take into account the Most High at all. These are the same people that are spoken of in Deuteronomy 32. Let me get it. Deuteronomy 32, verse 27, were it not that I feared the wrath of the enemy, lest their adversaries should behave themselves strangely, and lest they should say, our hand is high, and Yahweh had not done all this. So basically, acting like they did it all on their own. That the Most High Yahweh didn't bring our people down to judge them. And that the same thing is not going to happen to them. If it happened to us, then yeah, they don't consider that it's going to happen to them as well. Verse 28, for they are a nation void of counsel, neither is there any understanding in them. Verse 29, oh, that they were wise, that they understood this, that they would consider their latter end, that they would consider that, they fucked up. They touched the people of the Most High Yahweh. They touched the apple of his eye. They touched the Most High's woman, but they don't consider that. And even though the Most High Yahweh, he's angry with us, we are still his woman. And you have to think of it like that. Could be angry at your woman, but you still love her, you still fuck with her, and so someone touches her, you're gonna be pissed off. These devils, along with these heathens that went along with the agenda of Esau, and also, had that they're jealous of us as well. They basically fucking jumped us in the streets. basically, if you look at it. So you think the Most High Yahweh is not gonna judge them? You know, if he, and that was actually judgment on us for going the fuck off because our people played the harlot. So, okay, what did the Most High Yahweh say? That he was gonna turn our lovers against us, and that's exactly what happened. From the Assyrians and the Babylonians all the way to these modern day Assyrians and Babylonians and Egyptians, these Edomites being the last nation of people, the actual wicked, to beat up on our people. Let me get that precept, in fact. I will turn thy lovers on thee. Because our people went astray, played the harlot. That's Ezekiel chapter 23 goes into that. Why are we in this position for you damn devils? Not because you devils are superior in any way. No, actually, it's the opposite. You know, these Edomites think that they're the ones that made it happen, but not so. But let me bring out that precept. Verse 22. Therefore, O Aholiah, thus saith the Lord Yahweh, behold, I will raise up thy lovers against thee, from whom thy mind is alienated, and I will bring them against thee on every side. Verse 23. The Babylonians and all the Chaldeans, Pekod and Shoa and Koa and all the Assyrians with them, all of them desirable young men, captains and rulers, great lords and renowned, all of them riding upon horses. Verse 24, and they shall come against thee with chariots, wagons, wheels, and with an assembly of people which shall set against thee buckler and shield and helmet round about, and I will set judgment before them, and they shall judge thee according to their judgments. Verse 25, and I will set my jealousy against thee, and they shall deal furiously with thee. They shall take away thy nose and thy ears, and thy remnant shall fall by the sword. They shall take thy sons and thy daughters, and thy residue shall be devoured by the fire. Verse 26, they shall also strip thee out of thy clothes, and take away thy fair jewels. Verse 27, thus I will make thy lewdness to cease from thee, and thy whoredom brought from the land of Egypt, so that thou shalt not lift up thine eyes unto them, nor remember Egypt no more. Yeah. So who's doing this? Who's doing this? And Aholia is like Aholabah. It's actually Aholabah is basically symbolic of Judah here, but also Ahola is like basically that's Northern Kingdom. You know, you so-called Latinos and Native Americans, because basically both kingdoms of Yasharallah committed adultery against the Most High Yahweh. You know, no, not just once or twice, but many times. And so her lovers, our lovers have been brought against us. But who did it? Who did it? Well, they didn't do it on their own. The Most High Yahweh made them do it. Yeah. The Most High Yahweh brought them against us. So it's not like they did it on their own, but hey, they are a nation void of counsel. Neither is there any understanding of them, right? They are children of fools, thinking that they did this shit on their own. You know, when it was actually a snare for their ass as well. which is why, hey, which links right back up to the Psalms that I was going into. Envious of the foolish, right there, foolish. They are void of counsel. Not realizing that, it was a setup from the get go for their ass. They are in a trick bag. Basically, Yasharallah was set up as bait for them. Basically, yeah, was set up as bait, and they took the fucking bait. They was more than happy to. So now, they're being reeled in. They are caught up in the net. I got the precept right here. Jeremiah 50 and 23, got a couple of them. How is the hammer of the whole earth cut asunder and broken? How is Babylon become a desolation among the nations? Verse 24, I have laid a snare for thee, and thou art also taken, O Babylon. And thou was not aware. Thou art found and also caught, because thou hast striven against Yahweh. And by coming against apple of his eye, that they have striven against the Most High Yahweh himself. It's a saying in the world. You fuck with one, you fuck with all. Like, basically, you fuck with one of us, you fuck with all of us. Because basically that's how the Most High Yahweh sees of Yasharallah. You miss with Yasharallah, you're missing with the Most High Yahweh himself. It was a trap. Shouldn't have done it, Esau. In fact, in Obadiah, it also goes into that. Thou shouldn't have done it. Thou shouldn't have done it. That shouldest not. That shouldest not. Obadiah 1 and 13. Matter of fact, I'm going to bring it out. Thou shouldest not have entered into the gate of my people in the day of their. Verse 12. But thou shouldest not have looked on the day of thy brother in the day that he became a stranger. Neither shouldest thou have rejoiced over the children of Judah in the day of their destruction. Neither shouldest thou have spoken proudly in the day of distress. Verse 13, thou shouldest not have entered into the gate of my people in the day of their calamity. Yea, thou shouldest not have looked on their affliction in the day of their calamity, nor have laid hands on their substance in the day of their calamity. Verse 14, neither shouldest thou have stood in the crossway to cut off those of his that did escape, neither shouldest thou have delivered up those of his that did remain in the day of distress. So y'all fucked up. Y'all fucked up. The day y'all put y'all's hairy, grimy hands, on our people, is the day y'all. The day y'all put y'all's red, hairy, grimy hands on our people is the day y'all got fucked. Is the day y'all fucked up. Y'all been caught red-handed. Y'all didn't think y'all was gonna either. Y'all thought, oh yeah, we're gonna pay back Yasharallah for taking our birthright. Y'all thought it was the perfect chance for you to get your get back. You devils, along with the rest of you fucking heathens, having your own personal vendetta against our people and linking up with Esau. But y'all fucked up though. Zechariah 2 and 8, talking about do his anointed no harm. Yeah, basically, it goes into that. Zechariah 2 and 8. paraphrase, it goes into that, it's saying the same thing basically. For thus saith the Lord Yahweh of hosts, after the glory he sent me unto the nations which spoiled you. For he that toucheth you toucheth the apple of his eye. Yeah. Verse 9, for behold, I will shake mine hand upon them, and they shall be a spoil to their servants. We have been the servants of these devils and heathens ever since our people, ever since our people fell from our first estate, ever since we got kicked out of the land of Yasharallah, the modern day land of Eden. Ever since we have been spoiled by these nations. Ever since then, ever since 70 AD, and then even before 70 AD, really ever since the Assyrians and Babylonians came up against us. Really, it's been almost non-stop with a few breaks in between, such as when we was returned back to our land, and really such as the time of the Maccabees, but those were short-lived. So ever since the Babylonians came up against us, and even before when the Assyrians came up against the northern tribes, that's what these nations have been doing, touching the apple of his eye. Verse 9, yeah, so they shall be a spoil to their servants, when we have been their servants. So that's speaking of us. And you shall know that Yahweh of hosts has sent me. Yup, because we've been prophesying of these devils' downfall, just like the prophets back then prophesied of our people's downfall, that we was going to be judged, and it happened. But now Esau and the rest of you heathens, now it's y'all's turn. Now y'all get to pay for the shit that y'all been doing to us. Y'all get to catch these curses, and much worse than us. Your turn is gonna be it's gonna last way longer than ours. In fact, you devils, you Edomites, are gonna be totally destroyed by these curses after the 1,000 years of serving our people as slaves. Hardcore slavery too. Most hardcore, we're gonna do it way better than y'all could have ever imagined. And no one is gonna save y'all from our hands. But yeah, let me bring out that precept. Salakia, Ezekiel 35, verse 5, because thou hast had a perpetual hatred. Well, let me go back to the beginning, because this chapter goes in on you devils. Moreover, the word of Yahweh came unto me, saying, verse 2, Son of man, set thy face against Mount Seir, and prophesy against it. Mount Seir, another word for Esau. Verse 3, and say unto it, thus saith the Lord Yahweh, behold, O Mount Seir, I am against thee, and I'll stretch out mine hand against thee, and I'll make thee most desolate. Most desolate. Keep that in mind. Verse 4, I will lay thy cities waste, and thou shalt be desolate, and thou shalt know that I am Yahweh. Verse 5, because thou hast had a perpetual hatred, or hatred of old, and hast shed the blood of the children of Israel by the force of the sword in the time of their calamity, and the time that their iniquity had an end. Verse 6, therefore, as I live, saith the Lord Yahweh, I will prepare thee unto blood, and blood shall pursue thee. Since thou hast not hated blood, even blood shall pursue thee. Verse 7, thus will I make, let me go further into it. Thus will I make Mount Seir most desolate, and cut off from him that passeth out, and him that returneth. Verse 8, and I will fill his mountains with the slain men, and thy hills and thy valleys, and in all thy rivers shall they fall, that are slain with the sword. Verse 9, I will make thee perpetual desolations, and thy cities shall not return, and ye shall know that I am Yahweh. Verse 10, because thou hast said, these two nations and these two countries shall be mine, and we will possess it, whereas Yahweh was there. So because y'all said that and y'all plotted and y'all took us down and took our land as well and called yourselves the Jews. Verse 11, even acknowledging within your own encyclopedia that y'all are not the Jews. Verse 11, therefore, as I live, saith the Lord Yahweh, I'll even do according to thine anger and according to thine envy. So according to your own anger and envy, which y'all have against us, which thou hast used out of thy hatred against them, I will make myself known among them when I have judged thee. Yep. So the Most High Yahweh is going to do to you devils, to you Edomites, according to your envy that y'all have towards us, according to yours. And what envy and what anger, that y'all have towards us, and what plans do y'all have towards us? The plan to genocide us, to get rid of us because y'all used us to build up your kingdom. It's not even a kingdom. And so now y'all don't need us. And there was times in the past when y'all tried to genocide us, but it didn't work. Y'all have been trying to genocide us for how long now? Y'all tried several times during the 1900s. The Tuskegee experiment was a way, that y'all was trying to figure out how to kill us off with bio warfare. Oh, Shalom Akia Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shai Barakatah. For some reason, it's not letting me click on the comments and put them on the screen. Weird as fuck. Shalom Ak Malak. Going in on these devils and basically, their Edomite privilege, which they have had over us since the time of the Renaissance. And basically, the tables are going to be turned on their ass. They don't think so, but it's going to happen. In fact, the process is already underway. But so many times they tried to take us out as a people. They did that. They put drugs in our community. Abortion was another way. Get our own women to murder us and convince them that it's their right to do so. Another way. The crack epidemic, which was caused by them. They shipped in the crack. They manufactured it, all that, taught some Jakes how to do it as well, but taught them how to do it, but they came up with the formula. They put it in our hoods. Iran Contra, and what happened with that shows you that that's what they did. So the crack epidemic, the heroin epidemic in the 70s, promoting that thug life, promoting basically it's cool, it's manly, to murder your own brother. You a real nigga if you murder your own brother, type shit. You a real nigga if you sell drugs to, you sell pharmacia to, and you also murder your own brother, and you fuck his woman. Then you're a real nigga. That shit was promoted starting in the 90s, late 80s, early 90s. That's another way y'all try to take our people out, and also keep our people away from the Most High Yahweh so they wouldn't be delivered, putting pork in our food, hiding it, giving it other names so that we don't know, so that we would continually go off. Have our people, have these celebrities promote going off, in every way. Pushing sodomy in our people, pushing homosexuality, putting chemicals in our food and our baby formula to cause the men of our nation to be homosexuals. That's another way of depopulation because 2 men and 2 women cannot reproduce. Many ways, many ways y'all tried to slay us. Really, really, hey, if you look at it, even before y'all came to power, it was your plan the whole time to try to slay us, try to get rid of us. Really shit ever since Esau and Jacob and Cain and Abel. Ever since y'all lost the blessing, y'all took that L and y'all couldn't live with it. And so y'all kept this in your mind, Oh yeah, when I get the power, I'm gonna get rid of Yasharallah. Yeah. Let me bring out precepts on that. Genesis 27 and 41. And Esau hated Jacob because of the blessing wherewith his father blessed him. And Esau said in his heart, the days of mourning for my father are at hand, then I will slay my brother Jacob. Y'all tried then, and y'all couldn't. Jacob got away. And then Genesis 4, because y'all was Cain. Genesis 4 and 6 and 5, but unto Cain and to his offering he had not respect, and Cain was very wroth, and his countenance fell. Verse 6, and Yahweh said unto Cain, why art thou wroth, and why is thy countenance fallen? Hold on, I think my shit froze. My shit did freeze. What the fuck, Esau? You damn devils are mad, I know it. Oh, Esau killing each other over a little ice. Yeah, the curses are being put on them. The cup is now being turned unto them. It's already happening, Esau. If you got precepts to bring out on these devils, let me know. I'm just seeing your comments right now because Esau fucked with the live. Esau froze it up because he's mad. Verse 7, if thou doest well, shalt thou not be accepted, and if thou doest not well, sin lieth at the door, and unto thee shall be his desire, and thou shalt rule over him. Verse 8, and Cain talked with Abel his brother, and it came to pass when they were in the field, that Cain rose up against Abel his brother and slew him. Yep, that's what. So you devils got to slay us back in the day. You're trying to do that shit again. Yeah, and you on these fucking devils, these fucking Kazayarium, which means pigs for those of y'all who don't know what that means, and they are pigs. All right, jump on up, bring it out. And it is Cain holding himself not guilty. Verse 9, and Yahweh said unto Cain, where is Abel thy brother? And he said, I knew not, am I my brother's keeper? Because you damn devils, even back then when you was Cain, and fucking liars. Really, the serpent was you damn devils. It's the serpent and then Cain, and now Esau. But hey, so y'all doing the same thing. Let me bring it out. He holdeth himself not guilty, which just made it worse on y'all. Let me get this brother. Put this brother on.
Shalom.
Shalom. Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shabrakatah. going in on these devils. I was watching that live at Mysteries of the Kingdom, those elders, and they were bringing out scriptures on how basically these devils have basically the history of these devils oppressing us, you know, and how basically yeah, and how it's gonna also happen to them as well.
Yeah.
They were going in on Esau the whole live, pretty much, almost the whole
Have
live.
you seen that video
What video?
of Esau killing each other?
Oh no, that's the curses.
Check it out. I have it. It's right here. Give me a second.
But hold on, let me bring out this precept because these devils hold themselves not guilty. Zechariah 11, verse 4, thus saith the Lord Yahweh, my power, feed the flock of the slaughter. Verse 5, whose possessors slay them and hold themselves not guilty. And they that sell them say, blessed be Yahweh, for I am rich, and their own shepherds pity them not. Yo, you hold yourselves not guilty. You still be saying that, am I my brother's keeper?
He sounds like a wicked woman.
He is. He
You know,
is. That's why.
he commits wickedness and then he wipes his mouth and he goes, "What? What did I do?"
What did I do? Yup. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. That's Esau. Am I my brother's keeper?
Such an asshole.
Come on.
But
And
that's what
now
he
he's
gets.
being found out.
That's what he fucking gets.
What's up?
That's what he fucking gets, man.
The curse is falling on his ass.
Yeah. Go see that video.
Yeah. And that's also the trap that one of the traps that they set for our people.
Can you see that?
Khan.
God damn it. Shit.
What? The internet.
Trying to get it to play.
Fucking thugs. Thugs. A bunch of thugs.
Just wait for it. Wait.
I'm appalled by this Edomite on Edomite violence.
Wait. Dude, wait for it. Wait for it.
Hey, Kane showing you who he is. That's Kane.
wait. I just said the best is right here. Fucking mouth.
God.
Boom, boom.
Esau got the sword out.
Hey, hey, man. I agree. I agree. I agree. You should.
What? He should have kept his mouth shut.
How you gonna
Definitely.
walk out to some other motherfucker and be like, pussy, 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 pussy,
Oh yeah, Khan. That's
and then not
Esau's
run
obnoxious
when he
ass.
pulls out a pistol? You deserve to get shot the fuck down.
Khan.
Should have went inside. You should have said. You should have said your piece. You should have said, "Fuck you, you stupid son of a bitch," and went the fuck inside.
Yeah, but Esau, of course, had to add some more 2 cents. Be
You
like
know.
in his
You know.
face too. Like
If
Khan,
I
of
just get
course.
done, if I just get done cussing somebody out, I'm gonna go run inside. You
Especially
know.
if a gun and shit. If you have a gun,
Yeah,
definitely.
I'm not gonna
But
stand there and
you
wait
asked
for
him
them
to
to
get
go
shot
back
up.
inside and come back out.
Yeah. But for y'all, or anyone that's gonna watch or is watching, these curses falling upon Esau, Edom. And they
Yeah.
thought it wouldn't happen. They thought it wouldn't happen. Genesis 30:7. Wait, Slakia, Deuteronomy 30:7. Because that's what our people have been doing, killing each other over crumbs, and now it's happening to them. Deuteronomy 30:7. And Yahweh thy power will put all these curses upon thine enemies, and on them that hate thee, which persecuted thee. Yeah, that's payback. It's already starting to happen, and that's just the beginning of it for you devils. Yeah, kind of. These same people, I bet they was the same people talking shit about black on black crime or brown on brown crime.
Probably.
The
And
same
now,
people.
and
Oh,
now
you
he's
niggas,
that he just
you
murdered that
you
man.
niggas. Hold on. They was like, oh you niggas always shoot yourselves and blame the white man type shit.
Right.
Same. Those are the same people that talk that shit.
And I heard he gunned down his neighbors and then went and he killed himself.
Yep. Now they're being done the same way, and guess what? By who? By who? These
Oh,
fucking Edomites. These elite Edomites. They're doing their own brethren like that.
the superior race is killing off themselves.
Oh yeah, the superior race, Kanak. Yep, they're so superior. They're killing themselves off over and killing
The fucking
themselves as
ice.
well over
The ice.
fucking ice and opium and shit.
It's your turn to shovel the snow. I did it last week. Nah, fuck you, bitch. That, that's how they fight.
That's how
Nah,
Edomites.
it's fucking cold, and I have arthritis. I have to stay inside and take care of my wife because she has cancer. Fuck you.
What? Hey,
Fuck your
that's
turn.
Esau. That's Esau catching the curses.
Yeah.
That's the curses all the way.
Oh man.
Not able to get ahead in his own kingdom when he had basically he it's his own kingdom. The system was set up for him to prosper.
God.
He had a head start, 500-year head start, basically.
And now you see, now he's going into our kingdom where he's gonna be set up to make us prosper.
Yep. Now it's
And
going to
he's
be a
gonna
setup. It's
and
going to
he's
be
gonna
set up to where he can't prosper.
yeah, and he's not gonna prosper because he can't prosper. It'll be
He
set up
can't.
it'll be
He
set
just
up
can't.
against them. All the heathen will have some stuff, a little bit, little sprinkles, but Esau, nothing. He'll have he'll have he'll have everything of nothing. How much of nothing can you give somebody? That's how much of
A
nothing he's gonna have.
whole bunch of nothing. Huh?
Yeah, yeah. He's gonna be so poor that he's gonna be lacking. He's gonna be born lacking.
Just Khan lacking everything possible that you can lack in.
Yeah, his body will need more water, more food, more nutrients,
He'll
more
have oh
care.
yeah, Khan. He'll have less
Oh
water than normal. Less water
yeah,
than you need in his body. Less nutrients. Just be born out the
and
womb like that.
he'll always have less. He'll always have less of what he needs every time.
Always lacking.
If he just happens to have enough food and he has a perfect meal, he he ate something spoiled, so he throws it up.
Khan.
Curse,
The
curse,
curse
curse,
is gonna be
curse,
turned up
curse,
on
curse. Fuck that devil, man.
him. Hey, the curse is gonna be. Hey, he is truly gonna be the people of the Lord's curse
Right? God.
in the kingdom. But they had no wisdom. They didn't consider their latter end when they came against
Esau is a
Yasharala.
movie, bro. That nigga is a movie.
Is what?
That nigga is a movie. He's so fucking terrible. I think he's so fucking bad.
Hey, Esau is bad at everything.
You know, like he's not even a good bad guy. He's just scummy.
God.
You know, like
But they
how like
think, that,
you know how
hey,
like the villains are always some type of badass. And they have a good origin story. Nah, Esau is just a punk that stole his birthright for
God.
some cooked soup,
Oh yeah,
and
Khan.
now he's
Hey,
crying about it.
a punk from the
Daddy,
beginning.
daddy,
A
what
bitch from the
about
beginning.
me, daddy? Fuck you.
Crying about a deal that he made. A deal that a deal. Hey, crying about. He knew he sold the fuck out. He knew
Yeah,
he sold the fuck out, and he still cried about it. About a
like you
deal that
imagine,
he agreed to.
like yeah, how did it see him do that? Like, like he planned on saying, "Oh yeah, yeah, here you can have a birthright," and then sneak around and then go get it from his father. No, 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 no.
God, a deal is a deal.
Yeah, nigga. And then he was fucking upset about it. Like, bitch, the fuck you think?
God. Karnak. Khan.
Oh man, fuck, bro.
Yeah, and then what?
You know, like
He thinks he can
I almost feel bad for him because like he's got to be special or something. Are you retarded?
well,
Is,
they're children of
is,
fools.
is
They
he
are.
down,
Hold on,
bro?
Ak.
Like, come on.
Wanna gotta do it in order.
That nigga
Everything
was
in
taught
order
about a puppy
decently.
or something.
Yeah, Esau they are children of fools. Job. It talks about it in Job and several other places. So there, there you go. There's no counsel in them.
I think one of my brothers might actually be a tear. You know,
Might be. You have them among our people.
he's either a 2/3 or he's a tear. He's not in the two. He's a 2/3, obviously, but I'm not sure whether he's a tear or whether he's an Israelite.
It'll all be revealed whenever
Yeah,
Yahushai come back. If he's thrown into them pits, then there
yeah.
you go. If he doesn't die in the nukes.
I can't stand 2/3, dude. Like,
Well, 2/3. The reason why we can't stand them is because they're like Esau Edom.
I have my problem and I'm working on it, but they're just like they're fucking relentless and it's disgusting.
Khan, hey, you know that brother Shapar, New Jerusalem 144, says Shalom. Shalom Mak. Yaba Shim Yahshai Barakatah.
Shalom.
Yeah, these devils, they are void of counsel, but yeah, they should have considered, messing with Yasharala, touching the apple of his eye.
When we get
They
spiritual
should have
on
they didn't think that they would be, everything in decency and in order. They didn't think that they would be punished. Well, let me bring out these precepts. Lamentations 4:21. Rejoice and be glad, O daughter of Edom, that dwellest in the land of Uz. The cup shall also pass through unto thee. Thou shalt be drunken, and thou shalt make thyself naked. The cup is gonna be turned on. It's gonna be passed to you, devils. Verse 22. The punishment of thine iniquity is accomplished. O daughter of Zion, he will no more carry thee away into captivity. He will visit thine iniquity, O daughter of Edom. He will discover thy sins. So now it's your turn to go through it. And much worse. And there's another precept about Esau. Jeremiah 49:12. For thus saith Yahweh, behold, they whose judgment was not to drink of the cup have assuredly drunken. And art thou he that shall altogether go unpunished? Thou shalt not go unpunished, but thou shalt surely drink of it. It doesn't matter if you don't want to or you don't think it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
that's
It's
what Ob says.
it's destined to happen.
It says that in Obadiah too, doesn't it?
Yeah, and even worse, verse 13. For I have sworn by myself, said Yahweh, that Bosra shall become a desolation, a reproach, a waste, and a curse, and all the cities thereof shall be perpetual wastes, perpetual wastes. That means forever. Esau, this is your last hurrah, your last
But he needs to give thy
stand.
brother Jacob shall be, and thou shalt be cut off forever.
Khan. That's Obadiah 1:10.
Yeah, 1 and 10.
Khan. Yeah, and I was bringing out. Yeah, that thou shouldest not. Thou shouldest not have looked on the day of thy brother in the day that he became a stranger. Neither
Con,
shouldest thou have rejoiced over the children of Judah in the day of their destruction. Neither shouldest thou have spoken proudly in the day of distress, like, they're a bunch of niggas now. That type of shit.
con, yeah.
Verse 13.
Look at us
Yep.
now. Look at us now. Who are you? You're fucking. Look, he's fucking tumbling down that fucking. He's dude, bro.
Fucking Esau. You know how Esau was when the Babylonians rolled on us? Oh, yeah, this is our get
he's
back
about to
time.
be. He's about to be rolled on by 1,000,000,000 angels, man.
Yeah, Khan, when he rolls on the elect, he's going to hit
He
a,
thinks it's. He
a
thinks it's
vibranium
gonna
wall.
be. Esau
Well,
thinks it's gonna be bad. He thinks it's gonna be. It's just gonna be bad. But nah, dude, it's gonna be fucking terrible for
hey,
you.
Khan, Esau is going to run into a 144-foot vibranium wall when he comes for the
Nope,
elect.
nope.
It's going to, like, pop up on him suddenly, too.
It's just fucking. It's gonna be fucking crazy shit too. It's gonna fucking look alien, dude.
Khan.
Imagine just imagine a what is it? A 7 foot Jake just lose his shit and shoot lasers out his eyes. Just fucking
Khan.
toast everything, and people are
Just
just like, "Whoa,
Khan,
dude!
Khan.
Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa!"
Yo, Khan, AA Khan, just yeah, just burns up the whole all the stormtroopers that came. Khan, it's gonna be another thou shouldest not moment. Verse 13, thou shouldest not have entered into the gate of my people in the day of their calamity. Yeah, thou shouldest not have looked on their affliction in the day of their calamity, nor have laid hands on their substance in the day of their calamity.
God.
Shouldest not. Esau, you're gonna regret it again. Just like, yeah, you're gonna regret it again. You're gonna regret it for 1,000 years. Verse 14, neither shouldest thou have stood in the crossway to cut off those of his that did escape. Neither shouldest thou have delivered up those of his that did remain in the day of distress. Verse 15, for the day of Yahweh is near upon all the heathen. As thou hast done, it shall be done unto thee. Thy reward shall return upon thine own head. So what you did, you rewarded us with hell. It's going to be returned upon your own head. Verse 16, for as ye have drunk upon my holy mountain, so shall all the heathen drink continually. Yes, they shall drink and shall swallow down, and they shall be as though they had not been. You shall surely drink, damn devils.
Yeah, yeah.
Esau took a few sips off the cup, just a few, just no, a fucking swig off the cup, and he's already like groping at noonday and shit. He already can't walk right. He's already stumbling, bumping into shit.
He's completely wasted.
Just from a fucking swig, Ogg.
Yeah.
Imagine when you get the rest of the dose, devils.
So what'd you say?
What'd you say?
You said something.
You said what?
You said something and I didn't hear it.
Oh, what I said was Esau already took got a little swig off the cup, right?
Yeah.
Got a little taste of the curses. And he's
Nope.
already bumping into shit. He's already tripping over shit. He can't walk right. He's groping at noonday.
Hey man, Jacob dealt with that shit. We took that shit like man.
Already. He's already stumbling around and shit.
Yeah.
He can't do shit right.
Jacob took that whooping like a man, bro.
God. They couldn't Esau tried so many ways of taking our people out. And we still here. We still in this
Right?
bitch. Esau, you hit like a bitch.
Right? Like why don't you just drop a bomb, dude? He wants to be stealthier than that.
Oh no, see, we have to put this chemical into this chemical and this chemical into this chemical, and we gotta put it in their food and kill them off slowly. That's Esau.
Right?
The
Right? Like a bunch
fucking
of weirdos.
devil. Yes.
If you hate me that much, just kill me.
Yeah, Khan, he works extra hard to do it, Ak. Hey, their heart is deep. They have
He's
these
completely sick.
fucking deep ass conspiracies. These fucking was meticulous, right? These meticulous ass conspiracies just to murder us off. Like these overly meticulous ass conspiracies.
Right? And
Yeah.
the faggots who raised me were always like, everything's not a conspiracy theory. And I'm like, yes, it is.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
it
not a
is.
theory; it's a fact.
Yeah. They're like, everything's not a conspiracy. You don't need to lose your mind over every little number you see. I'm like, yes, I do.
Yeah, when Esau, because even the 2/3 get that from Esau Edom, from following Esau Edom and eating up everything he tells them. Basically, the 2/3 get it from Esau Edom, that conspiracy theory, or even just conspiracy. They believe when something's a conspiracy, it's not reliable. What conspiracy
Yeah,
means a plan to fuck someone over, basically.
yeah,
And a that's just Esau. What he does is he does wickedness and he denies it.
yeah. He does do that.
Oh, that's
Like you
just a
said, bro.
theory.
Like I said, he's a wicked woman. Shit.
Come on. Hey, yo, what does a wicked woman do when you confront her about cheating, or even ask her if oh, where was you at last night? I couldn't get a hold of you. What does a wicked woman do? Call you?
Whoa,
She
you.
calls you paranoid. She calls you paranoid. She says you're tripping.
Yeah.
That's what. So
Or
that's what
brings up
Esau's
some
doing.
shit that you did.
Huh?
Or brings up some shit that you did.
Oh, Esau does that too. But you niggas kill each other all the time.
You niggas were the ones that got on the boat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, they'll say some shit like that.
Yeah.
You sold your own people. First of all, mostly Hamites. I'll say a few wicked Jakes, but mostly fucking Hamites sold us.
Yeah.
Hamites sold us to Esau. Esau will play coy about that. See, calling our people Africans. See, Africans sold Africans.
No.
I get the fuck out of here. Hamites sold Israelites.
Yeah. Asshole. Pretty
Yeah,
soon, pretty soon, Hamites are gonna be selling Edomites.
God. Hey, the Russian, his own people are gonna do him in, because
Yeah.
the Russian Edomites and the Edomites across the pond, the European Edomites, they're gonna nuke Babylon.
Fun. Fun.
So what he's saying about us is literally gonna be true about him. It already is, actually. His elites are fucking
Nobody
him
likes
over,
his ass, bro.
even his own.
Yeah.
It takes a devil to know a devil. Who would hate him more? Exactly, his own kind would hate him the most.
It's hilarious.
Fuck Edomites, even though I'm one of them, basically.
Wait.
No, I know. Yeah, yeah. His own people. Shit, his own. You probably got some elites that plot against other elites.
Hmm. Totally. Totally. They do it in the movies. They do it in real life, bro.
God, you got some rogue elites out there that be
Yeah.
plotting on their own.
Hey, that sounds fun. I mean,
Some Rockefellers
if
and
I was a
shit plotting on
billionaire,
their own.
if I was a billionaire like that, I'd totally play games like that. Play dirty ass games.
Kana. Hey, the elites know that they're a bunch of devils.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Not those agreement home factories and shit.
What's up?
The factories they have, the agreement home factories,
Con.
in their melanin shots, the weirdos.
Con. Hey, hey, Esau, Edomite Ghislaine Maxwell, that Edomite devil snitched on her own.
What?
Ghislaine Maxwell, you ain't heard of her?
Not
uh,
really.
Epstein.
Oh,
Epstein's Epstein's woman.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know who that
she ratted them all out.
is.
You saw stay selling each other out.
Well, I wouldn't want. I wouldn't.
Huh?
I wouldn't have a pedophile's back either.
That's Esau, though.
Yeah.
That's him. That's what he's
Well,
into.
it's different. It's different when you're. Well, I'll talk
Well,
about it
what
later,
up?
man.
Con. Yeah, this is what Esau do. He do this wickedness. Whole point. Esau does this wickedness, and then he denies it.
Come.
But hey, like it's all being exposed. All hey, his the greatest power that he have. You know what he resorts to first actually is his deception. That's what he that's what he does first before before resorting to the sword. He tries to deceive, or he deceives then the sword, because that's what he was trying to do the whole time, was murder you. But it's being exposed. Matthew 10, Matthew 10 and 27. What I tell you in darkness, that's 26. Fear them not, therefore, for there is nothing covered that shall not be revealed, and hid that shall not be known.
And he's a bad murderer too.
Panak. He's
All
shitty
the all
at
the
doing that.
poison, all the poison he's had in my food, in my medicine, and he hasn't killed me yet.
He hasn't killed Yasharala yet.
Yeah,
He's been poisoning our people for the longest.
yeah.
This food, this water, the air that we breathe is poisoned,
Uh-huh.
and our people are not dropping dead like they should.
Because
Esau, yeah,
Yahweh,
yeah, because the Most
Yahweh,
High Yahweh, he's a, he's sustaining us even now.
right?
If it was Esau, if it was the other way around and Esau was being poisoned, he'd be dropping dead.
Oh, he's gonna be dropping dead like that.
He is gonna be dropping dead like, yeah, Khan. That's gonna be like a
And the
daily
air is gonna burn
occurrence
his lungs.
more often. Khan, these curses are really gonna hit him. These curses are gonna be too real.
Yeah, we'll turn the curses up for a day in the kingdom. We'll just turn it up for one person. Just turn it all the way up. Crank, to 10.
Maximum level.
Yeah, fuck them.
Khan. Yeah, 2,000 times worse. The Most High Yahweh himself is gonna scourge these devils. And also we're gonna get our payback, which is pay unto her double.
I'm gonna watch my wife beat up an Edomite.
If a woman can beat your ass like that,
Right,
you you ain't shit.
right. I'm gonna sit
If
back. I'm gonna just sit back feasting with my wine, and my wife's gonna be up there with a whip, just like slap, 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 a steel whip with razors on it,
God.
connected to an outlet so it has electricity flowing through
Even though she's a woman.
it.
Shit, fuck him up. Esau is gonna be lower than
His
that.
belly, so he sees it. He has to see it. It's gonna be a belly, not his back.
Oh yeah, because he's a fucking snake.
Yeah.
God. Hey, his own woman is gonna be beating him up though, in the kingdom. He's
That's
gonna be under the curses.
that's funny. His own woman.
His own woman, the cave woman, is gonna be beating him up.
He's not even gonna have his. He's not even gonna have his woman in the kingdom.
No, even the the ugliest fuck ones, I guess.
No, we're
But
gonna kill him in front of him.
oh yeah, the ugliest fuck ones are gonna kill him.
We're gonna be like, "Hey, Esau, you want this one?" And he's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, yeah," and then we're gonna cut his head off right in front of him.
No, Esau gonna be like that. Esau,
Yeah,
but motherfucking faggot, anyways.
right.
He's gonna be getting judged all the time for doing faggot shit.
He is a faggot.
I thought of a precept that. Oh yeah, pay unto her double. Revelation 18:6. Reward her even if she rewarded you in double unto her double, according to her works. And the cup which she had filled to her double.
Con.
Y'all can't handle the curses already, you Edomites. And y'all can't handle your privilege being taken away even a little bit.
Go into the curses, man. Read the curses.
And hey, so imagine when it's completely taken away. You're fucked.
Right? Con. Con.
You're just gonna be out there and out of there.
Imagine when they're having kids, when they have a daughter, and we walk into their house and we're like, "Oh, it's a daughter." Okay, and we take them straight from them, walk out the house, and they're like, "What the fuck? What? Huh?"
Con,
And by house, I mean a hole in the ground.
pits in the ground and shit.
Yeah. See, only the smart ones, only the smart Edomites are gonna be able to carve the carve the dirt,
Con,
fucking mud pie paint on the walls and shit.
don't they clown on our people and said we live in mud huts and shit and
Yeah,
swing on trees? Didn't they clown? Don't they clown on our people like that? We're gonna
yeah,
fucking
they
clown
do.
on them heavy.
Yeah, Adobe bricks, but it's a thing. It's an actual thing. Adobe bricks
Yeah,
and
the
mud
Esau
and mud
is
brick
a scoffer though,
and mud
so
brick
of course,
buildings. And
con.
they're buildings, bro. They're not little huts. Those were cities.
That's
Those
just
those
Esau.
yeah, those mud hut towns he's talking about were mud building cities.
Yeah, con, of course.
I've seen pictures. I've seen pictures of them, and they're not mud huts.
No, they're
They're
not.
huge, and there's mud huts scattered everywhere. But they're big enough mud igloos to have stoves inside of them.
Of
Because
course,
they have
because that
because they have because they have chimneys, and it's made of
con
mud, and it's
is
gargantuan
aren't
city,
ain't
man.
con ain't hold on, ain't bricks made out of mud and shit
Esau's
originally.
a fucking faggot, bro. He's a
Yeah,
liar.
Esau is he's a liar. Yeah, he's downplay anything that Jake do. Also,
Yeah,
make himself look better. When no, they lived in fucking caves in holes in the ground, and they were civilized by our people. They have our people
right?
to think for why they walk upright.
Like I've seen Petra, and it's not impressing.
You seen
I've
what?
seen those, I've seen Petra. It's not impressing. Those
No.
stone buildings. That's not impressing.
And they're
Impressive.
going back into the pits.
Yeah. And
They
and then
came
I've
from
seen
the pits. They're
and then
going
I've
back into
then I've
the
seen
pits.
the Mayan statues and the Mayan sculptures and the facilities. That's impressive.
Khan. Yo, that shit is yeah, they the Mayan towns, the Mayan ruins are actually decked out when
Yeah.
you look at them. Them Aztec ruins, The Ishkar have, or they're decked out.
The all houses in the kingdom are gonna be decked out. They're decked out, like double decked. Like how many
Khan,
D's? Double D's. Double D's.
Khan, Khan. Hey, the brother Fisher turned Hunter, Amos 911, Shalom Mak. Yabba
Shalom,
Shimmy
Akim.
Dog.
Yahweh Bahashem Yahweh Shai Pakatam.
These devils didn't consider their latter end, so it's going to be shown unto them. They're going to learn it the hard way.
It's fucking hilarious. Every time you say it, it's funny.
That they didn't consider their latter end.
They should
God.
have, They should have.
So they should Esau should have been like remembering that the Most High Yahweh called them the people of the curse and all that, and gave him he got the inferior birthright. And Obadiah is about him going down. He
And
if
even
he
if,
was
and
if he
even if
was
he
smart,
doesn't
hold
believe
on,
that,
he knew all that about them books. He has the record. And if he was smart, if he has the records, and if he was smart, he would have been like, nah, I better not touch Yasharala.
and even if he didn't believe it, he should have at least considered that Yahweh is a just God, and what goes
That
around
what?
comes around.
That what?
That Yahweh is a just God, and what
Yeah,
goes around
God.
comes around.
Oh, Esau knows this. Thomas Jefferson actually said that. Let me get it. They fucking Esau has no excuse. Let me get that quote.
Esau's about to wage war. Little does he know that he's about to go down in flames.
Khan,
He's
let me
about
get
to
that
he's,
quote
he's
out.
about to continue to
Khan,
rule.
Khan, Khanak. I got that quote though. This is a quote by Thomas Jefferson. I tremble for my country when I reflect that God is referring to Yahweh is just, that his justice cannot sleep forever, that considering numbers, nature, and natural means only a revolution of the wheel of fortune and the exchange of situation is among possible events, that it may become probable by supernatural interference. The Almighty has no attribute which can take side with us in such a contest. He know he fucked. Esau knows it. He's shook. He's shook right now because he knows
Where's
that
your
he's
God,
no.
Esau? Where's your God?
But he knows deep down. That's why Thomas Jefferson Edomite said that shit.
You know, the Moabites have a better God than Esau has.
Oh, Esau just takes these other nations' idols and claims it as his own, and also
Right?
tries to claim that the Most High Yahweh looks like him and all that, and basically
Right?
saying he's an Edomite. Basically,
Ugh, that doesn't even
yeah,
make
I
sense.
know the thought of
That
it.
doesn't make sense. Like that doesn't even make sense. And the fourth dimension, honky in the fourth. Uh,
Fucking Edomite.
yeah, it doesn't even make sense because this dimension down here is 3 dimensions down. It's already bright as fuck.
Con. Yeah, it
And
doesn't make no sense, but
and and that means if they leave, if they
why did the
were to
heathen
leave this,
rage?
if you're to leave this atmosphere, going up closer to the sun, it's just as bright. It's twice as bright up there.
Oh, Esau thinks he can do it. To
Yeah,
infinity and beyond type shit.
yeah.
Get the fuck out, man.
But
Esau
Esau
thinks
Esau portrays in his movies like, oh, since there's no dust out there, since there's no atmosphere, there's no there's no molecule for the heat to travel, so it stays on the star. Like, bitch, please.
Esau doesn't know shit about shit though.
Like, nigga,
He
shut your ass
doesn't.
up.
He doesn't. No, no. Esau also has you think that they are the illuminated ones.
But there is atmosphere, there is gas in space. Heat travels in space.
Esau doesn't know shit, Ak.
Nah, he don't.
He don't know shit about shit.
Only thing he knows how to only thing he knows is how to suck a cock. And he doesn't even do that right.
Esau doesn't do it. No, that's not surprising to me because Esau doesn't do shit right.
No, he doesn't.
This is see what's going on.
Dude,
What's going on? Hold on. What's going on for y'all that's viewing or that's gonna view? What's going on? Was this whole queendom, this whole an experience that we've had under this queendom? It's like basically like an basically it's an example of what happens when the people that was not meant to, not supposed to rule shit, not supposed to run shit, even they damn selves, run the whole world.
right?
They, this
Uh,
is this is why. This is what happens when you have the most wicked people run the whole world. When you have the most unfit, basically they're unfit. They're unfit to even rule themselves, and they rule the whole world. And this is
fuck.
what you get. You get a fucking mess. The whole world is a complete mess. The whole world.
You saw fucking my goddamn mouth up, man. Prick. I hate that person.
Yeah, the whole world. He turned the whole world upside down and into a mess.
He's a piece of shit. He doesn't know anything.
No, we don't.
I want to hurt him.
The kingdom will be your chance. Hold on, Unc.
Piece, fuck shit, man. Cock asshole. Shut up. Oh wait. Huh?
Shalom, shalom,
Greetings.
shalom.
Greetings.
I'm back.
From outer space.
All right, so
Look up on your face.
we was going into. Oh yeah, might as well wrap it up soon. Oh, I was gonna bring out them curses. Hey, yo, Wak, what's up?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
I don't hear. I don't hear nothing. You fall asleep or some shit?
No, I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear me? What the fuck? Damn. I'm back from the outer space. I'm back.
Yo, Wak. Yeah, I couldn't hear you. Huh?
I still got that same bad look on my face.
Con.
Can you
I
hear me
couldn't
now?
hear you.
Can you hear me
Now
now?
I can. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bring it out. Bring out the quick can.
These are all the curses that was brought upon your people. Oh wait, upon our people, Salakia. I slipped up. Hold on though. Actually, I was gonna bring out that precept 2,000 times worse, and then that in Ecclesiastes, because chapter 22, I believe. Because the Most High Yahweh Himself is gonna judge you 1,000 times as worse. Which, and then when you figure that in with the double, pay on to a double, it's 2,000 times as worse for you. For y'all. Y'all fucked. Y'all are gonna be through in that day.
Kind.
Just over with. Just
They
done.
deserve it, man. They deserve it too. Where's that one place that says they should have kids and not enjoy it?
Well, it's not in chapter 22.
Or they should
Then
have wives. They should have wives and that's not enjoying.
you got a precept. What?
I'm thinking about which one it is.
Con.
They should
What
have a
does it
wife and
say?
not enjoy it. Or they should beget children and they should not enjoy it.
Oh, about Yasharallah.
Yeah. Those same curses are going to win to Esau.
What's in the curses? Yep.
And you want to know the only thing he can do about it?
What?
Absolutely nothing.
Not shit.
Exactly.
Not a damn thing, Esau.
Punk ass devil. Through, man.
Through, over with. Over with. Fucked. Fucked. Completely fucked.
Allah is untouchable.
Mm-hmm. Wherein Esau didn't consider that though.
No, he did because he hates it.
Yasharallah, he's the Prince of Power.
He thinks he's Yasha Allah.
Oh yeah, he do. He even tries to say he is.
But he says he's Israeli.
Israeli, yup. I live in the land of. He can't even. That's funny.
He calls himself a prince, but he has to say a prince of Yahweh.
Oh no, he can't.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck? Texas Republicans endorse legislation to allow vote on succession from the U.S. You devils are through.
For what?
Texas wants to succeed from the Babylon.
Hilarious.
You devils are fucking through.
That's been in
And
the
with
works. That's
Texas, all
been
the
in
other
the works for
Republican states are
generations
gonna
too.
fucking join.
That's been in the works for generations too.
Yeah, they've been trying to do it.
Kind. Oh, jeez, dude.
These Texas Edomites don't have nothing to do with Babylon.
God. God.
Now you Edomites can't stand each other.
Bro, I can't stand these fucking heathens, dude. Shit.
Con. Let me
But
bring out
like,
the
what is it?
scripture I
Like,
got.
like
Con,
I was speaking with a Jake earlier
yeah,
today.
yeah.
Like
Con,
like
hold
he's
on,
he's
hold on.
oh shit.
Yeah, I gotta bring out this precept. Wisdom of Solomon 12 and 22. Wherefore, therefore, whereas thou dost chasten us, thou scourgest our enemies 1,000 times more, to the intent that when we judge, we should carefully think of thy goodness. When we ourselves are judged, we should look for mercy. Yeah, because Esau is gonna be chastened 1,000 times more
God,
without mercy. He's gonna be judged without mercy
I
because
can't
he
wait to
had
meet
none.
him, motherfucker, bro.
Because he had none on our people.
You know,
Oh, it's
Esau did a lot.
144. Call out Yahweh Shimmy. Also, one
Con,
hour
con.
44 minutes.
I see it.
Yeah, he's gonna
Esau,
be judged without mercy.
Esau did a whole lot of lynching us, but I can't
Huh?
wait to. I said Esau did a whole lot of lynching, a whole lot of lynching Jake,
Yeah.
but I can't
He
wait
did.
to.
He did a whole number on the side.
I can't wait. I can't wait to hang that motherfucker from trees and mock him, bro. You know,
Oh,
he
talking
hung
about damn
he hung
lynching.
Dustin.
Con.
He hung Dustin my neck and killed him quickly, but I don't make him immortal, bro. So I can hang him, and he can hang there for years.
Their asses.
You know, I'm gonna hang that motherfucker in a tree and leave him there for years, and he's gonna survive.
A living pinata.
Yeah, just being bird food. The birds will come down and pluck his eye out, and his eye will grow back in an hour, and another bird will come down and pluck it out,
Fuck.
and his eye will grow back in an hour. A bear will come by, rip his leg off, and his leg will grow back in a day. When
Con.
his leg will grow back, it'll pull nutrients from another part of his body, so his body will grow smaller and smaller, but he'll just stay immortal.
He'll
He'll
shrivel up,
never,
Buck.
yeah, he'll never die. He'll just
Yeah.
stay there hanging.
Con. He'll shrivel up,
Forever.
Buck.
Yeah,
He'll get smaller in stature and all that
yeah.
every time.
And the birds will come by and they'll feed him, but they'll feed him shit. They'll feed him shitty food. It'll taste like shit. It'll make him throw up, but it's protein, and they'll force him down his throat so he won't die.
Con.
And if he keeps on spitting food out, the animals will cut his stomach open and drop food straight into his stomach.
No avoiding it. Like,
Yeah,
no avoiding it. Like an IV type shit,
yeah.
except this is gonna open it up. Right. Yeah, Esau, man, you're gonna be chastised 1,000 times worse by the Most High Yahweh himself. And then And then you have the elect, and you have the rest of Yasharala to worry about. They need to get their get back.
Kind.
And then on top of that, the other heathen nations that you fucked over, they're gonna get their get back. And then the animals, because
Woo! And the
they
insects,
Esau
man.
was cruel.
And the insects, because the bees and the
The bees
dragonflies.
especially.
When I was a child, dragonflies and bees were everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't see them anymore.
No.
I haven't seen, I haven't seen a
He,
dragonfly in years. The last time I saw
Con,
a dragonfly, actually, I saw a dragonfly a few months ago, but it was dead.
yeah, Esau was like been killing them off and the bees.
Yeah,
Right, with the shit he sprays in the air.
he's a fucking asshole.
Yeah, Con. Not just the pesticides, but the chemtrails that he won't admit to.
Cause
I mean, the chemtrails is the reason for a lot of that.
we'll spray pesticides on his face in the kingdom. That'll make sure he'll freeze allergic to shit.
God. Hey, these curses are going to fall upon you, devils. These same curses that was put on us is going to be put on you, but 2,000 times worse. And before I go into this, for you, Edomites is going to be way worse. Because even the average Edomites are going to get their get back on you.
I'm gonna give them pestilence. I'm gonna make up brand new pestilences, man.
Fucking bacteria is going to get their get back on these devils. All that.
Oh, a bacteria that causes a trypocosis, holes in the skin,
Just
big,
horrible.
big, big fat holes, man, like holes the size of 50-cent pieces.
Potholes in your fucking skin.
No, not potholes, like holes. Like
Like bone deep.
someone took a cookie cutter and cut off the first layer of your skin, so your muscles exposed, your muscle and veins are exposed, but your veins
Whew.
aren't breaking. Just the nerves and everything's exposed because the fungus ate it away.
Hey, pestilences. That's in the
Yep,
curses. Let
tripo,
me just go and let me just bring the curses out.
tripocosis.
Deuteronomy 28 and 15. But it shall come to pass, if thou wilt not hearken unto the voice of Yahweh thy power, to observe to do all his commandments and his statutes, which I
Woo!
command thee this day, then all these curses shall come upon thee and overtake thee. What happened to our people? 2,000 times is worse for y'all. Verse 16. Curses shall thou be in the city, and curses shall thou be in the field. Verse 17. Curses shall be thy basket in thy store. Verse 18. Curses shall be the fruit of thy body, and the fruit of thy land, the increase of thy sheep, of thy kind, and the flocks of thy sheep. Verse 19. Curses shall thou be when thou comest in, and curses shall thou be when thou goest out. Verse
Man,
20. Yahweh shall send upon thee cursing, vexation, and rebuke, and all that thou settest thine hand for to do, until thou be destroyed, until thou perish quickly, because of the wickedness of thy doings, whereby thou hast forsaken me. This happened to our people because we forsook the Most High Yahweh. But it's gonna happen to y'all 2,000 times worse because y'all touched the apple of his eye. Y'all came against the people of Yahweh as well as Yahweh Shai and the Most High Yahweh himself. What y'all are gonna try to do. You actually set the stage for the crucifixion of Yahweh Shai. You devils did. Because the wicked niggas, these wicked Pharisees and Sadducees, who they answer to? The fucking Romans. They set them up. So you devils are also you devils are responsible for that as well.
kind,
and,
yeah.
and, and coming against the Most High Yahweh himself, trying to prove he don't exist and all that. Changing it, putting up a false image of him. And then when what y'all are gonna do, not to mention what y'all are gonna do. This is what y'all have done already. Y'all are actually gonna come against Yahushai and his chariots again and gonna take that L. But y'all gonna pay for that as well. You're gonna pay for all the shit you did. Those 2,000 times is worse. Because the Most High Yahweh actually hates y'all. Verse 20, Yahweh shall send upon thee cursing, vexation, and rebuke, and all that thou settest thine hand. Oh yeah, Khan. Verse 21, Yahweh shall make the pestilence cleave unto thee, until he has consumed thee from off the land where thou hast goes to possess it. So pestilences, right? Like the one the brother Malak was speaking of. That since it's going to be 2,000 times as worse for them, what the pestilences that are going to be on Esau and the rest of these heathens, but especially on Esau, is going to be much worse.
God.
Yeah. Verse 22, Yahweh shall smite thee with the consumption, and with the fever, and with the inflammation, and with the extreme burning, and with the sword, and with blasting, and with mildew, and they shall pursue thee until thou perish. Yep. And no one to deliver you from these curses. No one. Most High Yahweh will sustain their people through these curses, but He's only gonna sustain you enough to take it and live through the curses. But y'all gonna catch pure hell. Y'all just gonna live out your. He's gonna sustain y'all live out your sentence, your death row sentence. And
Vicious.
then our sentence was not death row. That's the thing. Well, the 2/3 they're gonna get taken out, but they're gonna come back.
God.
Verse 23, and thy heaven that is over thy head shall be brass, and the earth that is under thee shall be iron. Basically, when you devils try to grow some food for yourselves, not gonna be able to. Verse 24, Yahweh shall make the rain of thy land powder and dust. From heaven it shall come upon thee, so thou be destroyed. Verse 25, Yahweh shall cause thee to be smitten before thine enemies. Thou shalt go out one way against them and flee 7 ways before them. A complete amount, 7. And shall be removed into all the kingdoms of the earth, because you devils are gonna be, yeah, you're not gonna have no might in your hands. That sword was a temporary blessing. You're gonna have no might in your hands, and you're gonna actually you're gonna y'all devils are gonna be scattered to the 4 corners in a way, because y'all devils are gonna be slaves to Yasharala all over, not just throughout the world, but also throughout the universe. Gonna be a transgalactic slave trade, transgalactic Edomite slave trade. Verse 26, and thy carcass. Hey, so you Edomites are going to see space, but in chains as slaves. And you're going to hate it. Verse 26, and thy carcass shall be meat unto all fowls of the air, and unto the beasts of the earth, and no man shall fray them away. Since that's 2,000 times is worse for y'all, you're actually going to be fed to these beasts and these fowls. Hey, the fowls are going to come after you, and the beasts are going to come after you. We're not going to need to feed them to you. They're going to come after you. Verse 27, Yahweh will smite thee with the botch of Egypt, and with the emerods, and with the scab, and with the itch, whereof thou canst not be healed. Not going to be able to be healed from any of these pestilences. I think emerods is like when you're fucking, I think it's whenever your ball sacks is swollen or some shit. It's got like, I think it's like a plague that,
rip, bro.
huh?
Hemorrhoids is when your balls rip.
Yeah, emeralds is when your balls rip, right? Balls rip,
Yeah,
right? I was right, yeah.
yeah,
And they
your
rip apart.
testicles can come out of its sack.
Hey, phew.
Like they'll like float throughout your thigh and shit. There's more space in there than you think.
Shit. Yeah, our people was smitten with that, and you devils are. Hey,
Woo!
and that's painful as fuck. Just imagine it. It's painful as
Yeah,
fuck. And with the
yeah.
scab and with
Imagine
the
that,
itch.
dude. Yeah, yeah. Having it.
Phew.
I imagine because you got uh, tongue twister. Imagine being
Just
imagine being cut. That hurts. Imagine having your muscles ripped. That hurts. Imagine having
ooh,
your ball muscles ripped. Oh, damn. Shit.
like shit. That's traumatizing pain, like on a
Yeah,
whole different level. That's that type of pain that that you talked about, like where you basically it's like so intense that well basically you almost pass out from it, right?
God.
That's that pain that would make you pass out. Yeah. And with the
Yeah.
scab and with the itch, whereof thou canst not be healed. Verse 28, a howl shall smite thee with madness and blindness and astonishment of heart. We already see that happening. But it's gonna get much worse. Just mental illness on a whole different level for y'all. On a whole different level. Beyond what we was hit with. Like all these mental illnesses that we got hit with, just on a whole different level, turned up all the way for you devils.
God.
And plague of the mind, right? Give me no plague but the plague of the mind. That's precept. But y'all are gonna get the worst plagues of the mind. Way worse than we did. Hey, that strike of palsy shit.
That right? Striking palsy. God. Yeah. Striking palsy.
The strike of palsy. That's what you call it.
God.
That's a plague of the mind.
God. Because palsy is a physical thing too,
As
and
well, because it's nerves that's
it
involved.
can come, and it can go.
Con.
Comes and it goes.
All these plagues of the mind that 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 our people have been afflicted with, being under these curses, going to be turned up like way worse, 2,000 times worse.
Right? I'm not even gonna have Edomites as slaves. I'm just gonna curse them, every single one of them, so bad they won't be able to work. But it's gonna be so amusing hearing them moan and cry. No way! Help me! Yeah, no! I'm like, no, fuck you! Shut up! If you don't shut up, I'm gonna beat you up.
no,
You better be quiet before I give you
even
something
for
to cry about, nigga.
Khan, even if they sigh and cry in their damn thoughts, we're gonna
Yeah,
hear them. We're gonna fuck them up.
yeah.
We're gonna talk shit
I'm
to
gonna
them in the
invade.
thoughts.
I'm gonna invade their thoughts and be like, shut the fuck up! If you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna come beat you up.
No, not even no privacy for their
Yeah,
own minds.
and
Khan,
then
which
I'm a and then from the sky, I'm gonna strike them with a piece of lightning. Boom! And it's gonna hit the soil, and it's gonna shock all. It's gonna shock the whole crowd of Edomites, and it's gonna hit their mind, and they're gonna know exactly whose fault it was, and they're gonna all come out of their holes, and they're gonna drag that motherfucker out of the hole, and they're gonna beat him up. Be like, motherfucker, what the fuck are you thinking? What's going through your mind? Shut the fuck up. Be quiet.
Khan, Khan, Khan. Hey, the curse is hitting y'all much worse. Hey, isn't that the eye turned evil against their brother?
God,
Hey, that curse too. It's gonna be turned up way worse.
Esau never had a good eye for his brother anyway.
That's why I'm saying. But it's gonna be turned into pure hatred.
Maybe.
God, let me bring out this precept though. Ecclesiasticus 25:13. Give me any plague but the plague of the heart, and any wickedness but the wickedness of a woman. Plague of the heart, where there's lob, and that means mind. So any plague but the plague of the mind. Because it's not, these physical plagues are bad, but a plague of the mind can, because pain, right? That's why they're bad. But a plague of a mind, fucks with how you cope. Go fuck with, they're hard to cope with because you use your mind to cope with shit.
You know,
So if your
imagine
mind is fucked up, it's hard to fucking cope with shit. And it could also cause physical pain as well.
imagine being imagine having a plague on the mind where you think you're suffering traumatic pain.
Your brain is tricked into thinking that. Con.
Yeah. So you touch something super softly and it's traumatizing. It hurts so bad.
Ooh.
You lay down, you roll over, and this the roll on the fabric, the roughness of it feels like razors on your skin. Deep, long
God.
razors, not little shallow razors, long
Long
razors,
ones, Con. Long and sharp. Dig in.
long hot electric razors.
There. Con.
And
You have a nerve condition.
see it when it happens. You can see the cuts when you look down. You can see the cuts, but then if you look closely, it disappears.
Oh, Con, so that fucks with you.
Yeah,
God.
because I went through a time where I put wounds on myself. I still have flashbacks where I see them bleeding, and it's fucking terrifying.
God.
I'll look down on my arm and it's bleeding, and I'll look again and it's healed up, and I'm like, damn,
Yeah, flashbacks. That's
yeah,
PTSD. That's
damn,
PTSD.
yeah, yeah, that shit was rough.
Oh, they're gonna have that. They're gonna
Shit was
have that
rough that
way
I put
worse.
myself through, man. And I can still feel it. I can still feel the hollow feeling of when my flesh was opened up, of the cold air
God.
inside of my body. And that scares me. I don't like that feeling. I don't ever want to feel that shit again.
God. Hey, traumatic, right? Well, they'll have that. They
Yeah,
have a disease like that. They'll every experience will be traumatizing. They'll forever have PTSD
yeah.
on a high level, all the
You
way
know,
up.
person, bro, give them, give them a pestilence that let me think. It removes their skin. So instead of them being a leper, they have no, what's the name of that?
They have no
Epidermis. They have no epidermis.
dermis at all.
Epidermis skin. They have no epidermis.
They have none at all.
Everything's, their veins are exposed.
They have no meat suit, really.
Yeah, they have no. They have a meat suit, but they have no epidermis. There's like 7 layers to the meat suit. They have no top layer.
They
That
have no.
whole
Oh yeah,
whole
yeah. So they're
epidermis.
exposed to everything.
Yeah,
Their nerve endings are exposed and all that.
yeah.
Whew.
Because the nerve endings are under that, and then under that is all the arteries. So
So the nerve endings will. Yo.
remove the epidermis, and only some of your veins and your nerves are exposed. So
Yo.
give them a pestilence where there's patches on their arms, and there's where they have rashes, strips and ribbons and rashes that wrap around their body, and like specific patterns from their head to their toes. And
Shit.
it'll look super funky too. And they'll never be able to stand or sit comfortably because everything's dried out and it hurts and it's raw and it's fresh. Some parts are raw, some parts are dried out. Some parts are infected.
Con.
Ah,
Yeah, Con,
David
cause
Rothschild, you're through, you son of a bitch.
Esau Rothschild. Esau.
That too, that motherfucker, bro.
Oh, him,
That
Esau
motherfucker,
Rothschild,
that
and his
motherfucker's
whole
gonna have that motherfucker's gonna have children, and he's gonna be we're gonna split him up, okay? We're gonna split his children up.
Con.
Fuck that son of a bitch.
Yeah, the elites of Esau are gonna get it the worst.
Yeah,
All these
there's
curses is gonna
more.
be even
There's
worse
a
on
whole
them
lot
than
more
regular
than
Edom.
more than we think there is.
Yep, Con. Verse 29. Oh, and blindness and astonishment of heart too. Astonishment of heart. What's that? That's that anxiety, yo. They're gonna have that shit turn up. Ooh, and that's bad. That shit sucks having that shit. And they're gonna have that shit to the nth degree, man. Straight up.
Dude, yeah, they're gonna have that anxiety that's so bad that if they're looking at a book or a magazine that has pictures and faces in it, the faces will blink at them and they'll like look away. They'll be like, "What the fuck was that?" And they'll look back and it's just a face. But while they're reading, the faces will like wave at them and blink, and they'll look over the pictures and they'll be like, "What the fuck? Oh hell!" They'll get it'll give them heart attacks and shit.
It'll be they'll be making fucked up faces.
Yeah,
Scary shit. Fucking
cursing
fucking shit
cursing them.
out of horror movies.
Mhm. You know, right? And speaking of horror movies, man, like the shit, man. The aberrations and the horror that Yahweh is about to bring on these Edomites on this side and the next side. It's gonna be that's gonna be something to watch. I can't wait to watch that
Con.
because as it says, as it
Anxiety,
says,
anxiety itself, anxiety itself is a high level demon. The demon basically fucks with your mind, like
anxiety
real
is a
bad.
demon.
It fucks with your mind just like a
Anxiety,
woman.
anxiety is a female spirit.
Well, technically speaking, there is none, but I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Anxiety does get you fucked up like that.
Shit.
They're gonna have all these plagues, right? As well, you have to think about it. These mental plagues, these demons that fuck with us, they're gonna fuck with them way harder.
Right? Just imagine, dude. Imagine being that spirit assigned to giving people anxiety. You just you're just watching people all day. You're just like, how the fuck? How can I make this person have a heart attack and almost die? Not completely, but almost.
Panic attack. That's
Oh
what that
shit!
is.
I got it. I'm gonna do this. Like
Yep. Kinda.
you,
It's
you
gonna be
evil
like
son
that.
of a
Hey, they're gonna
bitch.
go hard on these devils. These devils are actually gonna have actual heart attacks from it.
Con.
Just from a plague of the mind. They're gonna have
The
they're gonna
heart
have actual heart
the
attacks.
hearts are gonna explode in their chest and they're gonna feel their flesh break.
God.
And you can hear that and you can feel it when your heart is making weird feelings and doing shit. You can feel
Oh,
your chest vibrate. It's
God.
disgusting.
It
I've had
is
I've had my chest twitch
heart
and my heart
pains.
shake, and I can
Whew.
feel it and feel my whole chest shake.
You've had heart palpitations like that.
Yeah. But I've had like
Fuck.
in my whole chest where my whole chest will go thump, twitch, and I'm like, oh no,
God. Yo, Khan, verse 29. And thou shalt grope at noonday,
And
as
I
the
can't
blind
wait.
grope within darkness. Khan, hold on. And thou shalt not prosper in thy ways, and thou shalt be only oppressed and spoiled evermore, and no man shall save thee. When you Edomites, no man is going to be able to save y'all. No man, nobody is going to be able to save
Who's
y'all.
gonna
You're going
want
to look
to,
to
bro?
people to save. Even your own people. Hey, you're gonna have Edomite false messiahs. They're gonna deceive Edomites, have them thinking that basically they're gonna start have a revolution. It's gonna be successful, and
No,
he's
and then
gonna
they're
be
gonna get
leading them into a
assassinated,
trap the whole time.
and then they're
He's
gonna
gonna
get
be leading them into a
assassinated,
trap, huh?
and then the leader's gonna get assassinated,
Or he's gonna be a fake leader, a false messiah, Pied Piper.
right?
That's gonna lead them into a trap. He's
He's
gonna
gonna
be
come out to
deceiving
be
them.
an Israelite in disguise.
Khan as well. You're gonna have them as well. That imagine terrors, meditate terrors. You gotta have a Yasharala show up looking like, well, actually in disguise as an Edomite, act like one of them, act like one of the like a leader, like he's gonna lead them Esau out of being oppressed, but
To
lead
a
them right
kingdom.
into a trap at the last moment, and they think when they all believe in him, and they follow him, he leads them all into a trap.
Yeah, con.
At the last moment, at the moment they think they're gonna do it, right at that second,
Right?
it's a
I
trap.
thought about it. Like lead him to a new dimension where time is even slower, right? And they'll be there for like tens and thousands of hundreds of years, and they'll be like, "Oh man, we're finally free," and they've like built a whole civilization up, and like in reality, in the real world, 3 seconds have only gone by, and you come in and you take it from them, and they're just disgruntled, and you bring them back out, and you're like, "You see, 3 seconds have only gone by, you dumb bitch, you haven't done anything," and put them back in slavery.
Fucked them up way worse.
Yeah. all his family, all his families that he made
Yeah.
in that world. You bring them out and you put them all in slavery, and he'll be so upset. He'll be so upset about it.
Hey,
So
Khan.
sad.
144. It's actually 144 a.m. Kala Yoba Shimmy
Fine.
Osai.
It's 11:44 here.
Khan. Yeah. Hey. Esau thought he was doing something by setting up false leaders, false messiahs. Well, hey, the curses are gonna hit him way worse.
Con.
Have a Edomite version of MLK or some shit.
Eh. He doesn't
But
even deserve
worse,
it. He doesn't deserve
worse
it.
though.
We're Israelites. We deserved that. He's an Edomite.
He's an Edomite, yo.
Yeah, he's
No,
the
but have
Edomite.
like a, but they'll be done
He's the
way
Edomite.
dirtier.
He's the Edomite that never should have touched us. He doesn't even deserve a glimmer of hope. He
True
deserves to
that.
be mocked. He deserves to be
Wait,
mocked and made fun of.
he'll have, it wouldn't take much, in those days for him to have that glimmer of hope though. Wouldn't take much actually.
Yeah.
Esau is just gonna be looking for it already. But no man shall save thee, just like no man was able to
Give him a
save
bunch of
us.
drugs. Give him a bunch of drugs, man. And look at this shit, dude. Look at this.
They're already groping at noonday.
Look at this shit. I saw this
What?
at the gas station. I bought it. I thought it was funny. Like the name of this shit. Like look at this.
I just see a black screen, Knock.
Damn. Can't see it.
Hold on. The fuck. All right, let me show it to me now. I just see a black
You,
screen. Fucking Esau.
you, yeah. I'm a
Damn devils. See, they mad because going in on them. So of course they're gonna fuck with our internet. This is what these devils do when they get hurt, and that's why they're gonna bring that famine of the word. They think they're gonna. They think that that's gonna stop the truth.
you see now
I ain't gonna stop shit. I see something on the door.
this right here. Look,
Oh, tweaker.
yeah, it's an energy shot,
What
and
the fuck?
I'm like, look at that fucking name,
It's
and
called tweak.
it's funny because here's the ingredients, right? Here's the ingredients. Where is it at? To make the print so tiny, you can't read it. Like it's actually impossible to read.
And it's called tweaker.
Yeah,
But
I'm trying to read the ingredients, and they got it so tiny, it's impossible to read. You can make out a little bit, and it's like that's because the shit is not meant to be consumed. It's literally called tweaker. What the fuck? Like, and
hey, there's an
I've had
echo
some of
out.
those caffeine drinks before, and they make you tweak. It doesn't feel good.
Meth.
It fills you with so much energy, you start itching.
Could be meth.
Like rock stars.
Yeah, Khan. Yeah,
God,
it could be that Esau puts the same ingredients as meth or speed in there.
right?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Esau, fuck. Feed him to the cats, man.
God, it's gonna happen. There's an echo to lock.
Fuck.
All right, try now.
It's still echoing.
There's still an echo. Mic check. Okay, now it's good.
Okay. Can you still hear me?
Annoying ass devils. Let me go. Let me bring out this
Can you still hear me?
these curses. I can still hear you too. Verse 30. Thou shalt be betroth a wife, and another man shall lie with her. Thou shalt build a house, and thou shalt not dwell therein. Thou shalt plant a vineyard, and shalt not gather the grapes thereof. Now you devils did that shit to us in wickedness. You would take our woman and that when you would take our woman before y'all took us out.
Esau is gonna build houses for the heathen, and then he's gonna go back and live back right back in his holes.
Gone
We're gonna make him build houses.
for the heathen. Gone,
Big stone, big stone, big stone houses, like in mansions.
gone.
Those heathen
Just
houses
like
are gonna be big.
gone. Just like Esau has Ishkar in these construction jobs and shit.
Yeah,
Esau be hiring Ishkarites for that, but Ishkar can't get other types of jobs than hard labor jobs usually,
it's true. Well, the
especially
heathen
if they're darker skinned Ishkar.
time.
Also, the speckled birds, a lot of speckled birds being in construction. That's the jobs that they can get.
The spirit.
We're gonna have what's up? Did you say
What are you
Ak?
saying?
I said a lot of the speckled birds they be in construction because basically the only type of jobs they could get.
God, yeah.
And that shit, I've been on jobs like that because I work for a temp agency. I've been in jobs like that, and that shit, them construction jobs, shit, that's hot. It's hot as fuck out there, especially when it's hot as fuck out there. Them jobs ain't no joke.
God,
Yeah.
yeah.
Esau, you know,
He's gonna get his ass whooped.
Esau is gonna have it way worse.
Yeah,
No benefits at all.
he's gonna be in Jerusalem, and that's a desert, bro. He's
That's
gonna
a
be
fucking
living in
desert.
Jerusalem,
Kinda.
and that's the middle of a desert, ain't it not?
But Jerusalem, land of Israel, yes, like right next. There's Jordan right next to it. Jordan's a fucking desert. You have
Yeah,
Syria. Syria's like mostly desert. I think even the
he's
part
gonna
of the
be
land of Yasharallah is desert,
he's gonna
and
be
then the
surrounded
rest of it is you can farm it and
surrounded with
shit.
huge palaces, huge castles. He's gonna be doing
It
everything
gets
that he
hot. It gets hot as fuck. You know where and the sun is bright as fuck. You know
when
the
the sky is clean. Yes,
yeah Khan and did you know that those 1948ers they got the highest rate of skin cancer?
I did, I did, because they don't fucking belong there.
Because he doesn't belong there exactly.
Yeah,
And that shows you that they wouldn't have been able to cope back in the day.
yeah.
That's why Esau, when he was in the
They're a
Middle
bunch of
East,
liars.
yeah, when Esau was in the Middle East, he was not in our land, and he was in some fucking, he was in holes in the ground. He's in holes in the rock. That's what Petra is. You look at Petra, and it's holes in the rock.
God,
That's why he had to be in Petra and shit.
it's funny.
God,
I'm trying to
couldn't
figure
be
out.
out and about like Yasharallah was.
That son of a bitch cracks me up, man.
God, it's gonna be, hey, they're gonna be trot a wife, and then they're, but we're not gonna do it like Esau did. Esau's an adulterer too. You know, we're not gonna do it like he did. We're gonna we're gonna put these devils to death first
Yo,
in
well,
the
I
kingdom.
think he can take his wife and hang her in front of him
Oh, yeah, Khan,
while she's while she's pregnant, or like right
hang,
before she gives
yo,
birth, like a half hour before a half hour right before her water breaks, because we'll know it. We're gonna hang her.
oh, that's painful as fuck.
Yeah, hang her from her
That's
ankles,
hell.
hang her from her ankles, man, so she can't give birth.
She'll struggle to do it though, because her body's
Yeah,
already gonna go into
yeah,
labor.
and
She
kill
can't
the
help
fucking
it.
baby, kill the fucking baby too. Hang her from her ankles to fight the gravity.
Whew. Hey, that's way worse. Hey, Esau kind of, Esau kind of makes the reason why birth, is even more painful than it should be, and it shouldn't, even though that's part of the punishment for Eve. Esau kind of made it worse because Esau, what Esau does whenever these women go to the hospitals, Esau tell them to lay on their backs and shit and push it out.
Yeah,
Like that's not the way you do it at all. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to squat. Like they're supposed to squat with their legs open and shit because of the gravity will help them push the baby out.
God, he still doesn't know shit, man.
No, he don't. A lot of it is because of that. Because you don't know a damn thing. But also, the tender mercies of the wicked are cruel.
God,
So, hey, you Israelite women, so-called Black, Latina, Native American, and you speckled bird women, y'all are actually gonna benefit from us being back in power. Y'all should actually be cheering us on instead of talking shit and scoffing and taking Esau's side.
God, I know one. I know one. Yeah,
Not talking to you sisters, of course, talking to the wicked women of our nation.
yeah,
We will take the devil's side when the devil is fucking them over too.
God.
But yeah, Esau is gonna be done way worse. Esau's gonna be done way worse, and the reason why I said what I said before is because it's the basically your woman is your woman until you die, isn't that's how it works. Until you die, till the husband die. So we're not gonna be wicked and just do what Esau did, and because Esau did that on the plantations. He would take Jake's wife and make her a bed wench.
And you know what? We'll put the spirit on the heathen to make them do it, to make them break into in Edomite's pit and take her, take his wife in front of him.
Kill him first, though. That's what it had to be done righteously.
Yeah.
Cause otherwise, yeah, we can't make him break the law, man. Fuck that.
What?
All
The laws weren't given to heathens.
they're given to Yasharallah, but the heathen are gonna like learn. We're gonna like be making them try to follow the laws, but they're always gonna be going off because it's not their nature. It's not gonna be written in their inward parts. It's gonna be written in ours. So even though we're gonna try to we're gonna teach them to do it to follow the laws, like keep the Sabbath and shit, and beat and judge them, beat the fuck out of them whenever they don't. We're still gonna they're still gonna be going off, so we're gonna have to continually judge them.
God.
Now Esau's never gonna like submit to that, so that's why he got to be done away with.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to teach. Yeah, it does say that basically they're gonna have to follow our laws just like we had to follow their laws.
Yeah, we're gonna force them to.
We're gonna make them.
If they don't want to follow it, they're gonna be exterminated.
Gone. Because that's what the heathens did to us. They force converted us to these other religions.
God.
Esau did that on the plantations. Oh, your name, your name is
We'll
not
burn them
a
with fire if they don't want to do it.
Khan.
The spirit of
Khan.
fire.
Khan. Hey, we're gonna do it way bigger than they did. They put us to death. They torture us and put us to death because we came off them ships having Hebrew names, and they would torture that out of us. No, your name is. They'll give them a English name, which English come from Hebrew anyways. It's a bastardized language. They'd give him, they'd be like, no, your name is John. No, his name could have been Yakanan, and they'd be like, no, your name is John now.
Yeah.
They did that to Judah, to Northern Kingdom as well. Like, gave them fucking Spanish names and shit.
Well, fuck this devil.
Khan. Did it to the Jakes that was ruling in Europe too. Oh, Yasharala.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna do them just way worse. Hey, they did that as the Greeks. You devils did that shit as the Greeks during the Maccabean era. That's why the Maccabees fall back. Forbade them to be a Jew. Forbade they forbade us from being Jews. Yeah, that's in the huh.
What was that in Europe? Egypt?
Okay, the Maccabees. That was in the land of Israel,
Oh.
and you had these Greek speaking Edomites oppressing us and shit. And Antiochus, here Antiochus Epiphanes. That
Sounds
devil
heavy.
was yeah. That devil was forcing us to be Greeks and shit.
Sounds hideous.
Con,
Sounds
con. He even
bastard.
forbade us. He tried to take our identity from us.
Well, it didn't work.
It didn't fucking work. Let me get
It only kind of worked in Babylon.
Yeah, Khan.
So even at that, he didn't get every Israelite
No, he didn't.
because somebody knew the truth because somebody spread it.
Yep, Khan. This is what he tried to do here as well. Second Maccabees 6 and 6. Neither was it lawful for a man to keep Shabbat days or ancient fasts or to profess himself at all to be a Jew.
I am a Jew. I'm a Jew.
That's he banned us from doing that.
He's gonna do it again too.
Oh yeah. The anti-Semitic. He says anti-Semitic, anti-Semitic, anti-Semitism laws. That's how he's gonna do it. I could see it happening. Make it hate speech to call yourself an Israelite.
That's too fucking bad.
Oh, unless you have you are a Jewish.
Right?
Oh, Shalom. Let's brother comment on our video. Shalom, Mark.
Shalom.
Shalom. Khan.
Supposed to retire this place. Yeah.
Yeah. And Tychus is back.
What?
And Tychus is back too. And the apostle, the apostle Tahar, I believe it was him. He said that he believed that Joe Blow he might be Antiochus.
Antiochus.
It would make sense too. I've thought about it. Would make sense because he
I
moves like him. He
Antiochus.
moves like him. He's already passing. He already passed hella executive orders, more executive orders than any other president in the first few days of his of being in office.
And it blows me away because these fucking people,
Huh?
these fucking liberals, bro, they just go with it like it's normal to
God.
just submit.
Oh, you was a Bayaba Yasharala. Oh, Khan Shalom Mak Yaba Shimi Al Shabrak. Yeah, Esau's moving. That famine of the word. That's something else that's happening too.
Yeah, dude. I've noticed that there's a whole bunch of less. There's way less videos showing up on my newsfeed now by the brothers because Esau keeps terminating accounts.
Khan Esau is just clipping accounts out here. That's Amos 8 and 11.
Freaking
Behold, the
why
days come, saith the
why is
Lord
he
Yahweh, that I will
he,
send a famine
he
in the
he's
land.
he's taking too long already. He's too late.
Not a famine of bread, Yoak, hold on, nor thirst for water, but of hearing the words of Yahweh. Verse 12, and they shall wander from sea to sea, and from north even to the east they shall run to and fro to seek the word of Yahweh and shall not find it. Not going to be able to find this word because Esau knows he's going down. And he's trying to stop the fall. He's getting desperate. When Esau is like a cornered animal. Even a cornered rat, you don't think they put up a lot of fight. They do. When you corner them, they'll
You
fuck
know,
you up.
like
Esau, Esau
I
being
was
like that.
watching this movie called "The Girl with All the Gifts," and it stars a little Jake girl who well, the gist of it is there's a doctor who's sick and she wants to take this girl's brain apart, but the girl won't give her the consent to kill her to take her brain apart, and she gets mad about it. You know, like this
Mm-hmm.
fucking devil gets mad, and she's like trying to convince her that it's the greater good, it's the greater thing you to
Oh, they'll
sacrifice
do that.
yourself.
They do that shit. That's Esau all the way.
And then she's like, but why don't you sacrifice yourself for me? And then she was like, but well,
Well,
she had
what?
nothing to say about it. And it's like, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because this devil speaks with the forked tongue.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, that's Esau. And he's trying to pass the famine of the word like that.
Esau's a bitch ass nigga. He's not gonna get anything out of it though.
Verse 13, in that day shall the fair virgins and young men faint for thirst. Because you ain't gonna have, hey, you 2/3. You ain't tuning into this. Well, you scoffing at this word. We warn you about this devil. We sounded alarm, and there's gonna be a day when this. Hey, since you ignored the alarm, you snooze, you lose. So, hey, you're gonna faint for thirst trying to find this word. Verse 14 about you 2/3 as well, as you are the same ones that did this. They that swear by the sin of Samaria and say, thy God, O damn, liveth, and the manner of Beersheba liveth, even they shall fall and never rise up again. Yeah, even they shall fall and never rise up again. So you 2/3, you gonna pay as well for trusting this devil.
Yeah.
And not only that, conspiring with them against the men of the Lord. Because it's a lot of agents that are Edomites, but also a lot of agents that are 2/3. Israelite FBI agents shit.
Um, huh. Yeah. Nation officer. He's a cop.
What's up? I can't even hear you, Walk.
I said Nathaniel's a cop. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a cop.
Yeah.
He's a detective at that. NYPD detective. One of the largest police departments in Babylon.
I think
Huh?
he was fired. Or he used to
Huh?
be. I think he got fired or something.
Nate,
Yeah.
where'd you hear that out?
I'm not sure. I thought he was. I thought he something about he got fired because he was caught praying.
Because he was what?
He was caught praying, or that might have happened to another brother. That could happen to someone else.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Esau, of
He
course.
got fired. He got
Esau's
fired.
already doing that.
He got
After
for
the
praying.
Antiochus did, Esau's already doing it.
Yeah. Esau's a bitch. Esau doesn't even know what the fuck is going on.
You don't pay though.
He's gonna
Hey,
pay.
just like Antiochus paid in his lifetime, he got eaten by worms, I believe.
Ugh. Live?
I think he's the one that got eaten by worms.
Get eaten
If I'm
by
not
worms
mistaken.
alive?
Let me get it. How did Antiochus die?
That's disgusting.
How did Antiochus Epiphanes die? Oh, okay. Um. Okay. Hold on. I gotta verify that. And this Antiochus devil looks like a young Joe Biden too.
Wait.
Hold on.
Esau's a faggot.
Yo, he came after Persia too. Antiochus, the king of the Edomite king of Syria.
I'm thirsty. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay, so he went to war with Persia and basically he wasn't able to defeat them. And then he went and then while he was in Persia, he got news that his armies that he had sent to slay our people had been defeated. It was in 1 Maccabees chapter 6. So 1 Maccabees and 6. Hold on. Oh, you back? God. Yeah, listen, 1 Maccabees chapter 6. I think it talk about, let me get it. Let me get where it's at exactly.
I fucking hate this body, man.
God, God. Gotta try to keep it scriptural. Khan, these bodies of darkness. Whoa, these chains of darkness. They're heavy. These chains of darkness, they hold us back in a lot of ways. And they're full of afflictions. God. Let me get that. Hey, this is the reason why. More reason to look forward to the kingdom. Okay, so hold on. It's in 1 Maccabees chapter 6. Okay, so he basically, hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Fucking dealing with an affliction.
What?
I was dealing with an affliction.
In your throat?
Hmm?
In your throat?
I was dealing with an affliction, what I said. That shit that I have.
Yeah, is it that you're sore in your throat?
It's not in my throat. I told you about it's that one affliction. That's why I was dealing with. I make it hard to and make it hard to do anything when you have it. Even speak.
I don't know. I forget sometimes.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, that's what I was dealing with though. Let me get that. Okay, he basically it was after he was shook because Jake was fucking up these devils. Jake fucked up his army that he sent against him. And after he had lost to the king of Persia, after he lost to Persia, he heard about the arm about Jake fucking up those armies that he had sent against him. So Jake was just he heard that he couldn't take out Jake. So I had him shook.
He likes to take us out.
Huh?
He wants to take us out, but he can't do it because he's weak.
That's hold on.
When you hear them, he takes us out carnal weapon. He can't do it for much longer.
Hold on. 1 Maccabees 6:1. About that time, King Antiochus, traveling through the high countries, heard say that El-Mas in the country of Persia was a city great renown for riches, silver, and gold. Verse 2, and that there was in it a very rich temple, which were coverings of gold, and breastplates and shields, which Alexander, son of Philip the Macedonian king, who reigned first among the Grecians, had left there. Verse 3, wherefore he came and sought to take the city and to spoil it, but he was not able, because they of the city, having had warned thereof. Verse 4, rose up against him in battle. So he fled and departed thence with great heaviness and returned to Babylon. Verse 5, so he was like, he got fucked up there, wasn't able to take that city, which he was going to take it just because of the gold that they had. Hey, that reminded me of what the Spaniards was, why the Spaniards because that reminded me of the Spanish speaking Edomites couldn't get enough gold from the Northern Kingdom lands when they came over here. That reminded me of that too. Shows you it's the same people. But yeah. Verse 4, rose up against him in battle, so he fled and departed thence with great heaviness, and returned to Babylon. Hey, history repeat itself. Verse 5, moreover, there came one who brought him tidings into Persia that the armies which went against the land of Judea were put to flight. They got fucked up, basically. Verse 6, and that Lysias went forth first with a great power, was driven away of the Jews, and that they were made strong by the armor and power and store of spoils which they had gotten of the armies whom they had destroyed. Verse 7, also they had pulled down the abomination which he had set up upon the altar in Jerusalem, and that they had compassed about the sanctuary with high walls, as before, and the city Bethsura. Huh?
Oh,
So about
it cut out for a second. It just disappeared.
fucking Esau.
Yeah, well, you were saying something, and then it just cut out right in the middle of what you were saying, and then
What was I saying?
you were in the middle of reading the scripture or something,
What
and then it cut
scripture?
out, and then it started again.
Devils. What
Whatever
scripture?
you, whatever you were just saying, it cut out,
Oh,
and then it
about
started again.
fuck. And another affliction happened again. Verse 7, also they had pulled down the abomination which he had set up upon the altar in Jerusalem, and that they had compassed about the sanctuary with high walls before in the city Bethsura. So basically, the Maccabees were putting in work, and he heard about it. Verse 8, now when when the king heard these words, he was astonished and sore moved, shook, whereupon he laid him down upon his bed and fell sick for grief because it had not befallen him as he looked for. So he was sad that he wasn't able to take out Jake.
he
Verse. It was like fuck.
was so sad that it made him sick.
Yo.
That's great. Shit.
That's funny.
Yo, bro, what a movie! What a movie that would make.
Mm-hmm. Con. Or
He's such a sore.
Maccabees.
Such a sore loser. He gets sick.
Esau all the way.
What? I couldn't kill him. His face turned blue and he falls down.
Verse 9 though. And there he continued many days, for his grief was ever more and more. And he made account that he should die. He got suicidal off of it.
He's
I
such a
think that's
loser.
what it's trying to say. Because he was so fucking sad. Verse 10. Wherefore he
Yeah.
called for all his friends and said unto him, the sleep is gone from mine eyes, and my heart faileth for very care. He was like,
Oh,
he was severely depressed, so depressed that he was fucking got sick. Verse 11.
the sleep is gone from my eyes. And what did he say?
And my heart faileth for very care. Like,
I
this
can't
dude was
sleep.
like, fuck
I can't
everything.
sleep at night, and I've lost desire to care about anything.
Basically, yeah.
Damn.
He was like, fuck this, fuck my life, because he couldn't take out Jake, even though he's a fucking king of Syria. Like, the fuck. Greedy bastard.
That's funny. That
Verse
same motherfucker,
11.
that same motherfucker's gonna be in slavery.
Khan. And I thought with myself, in the what tribulation am I come? Oh, yeah, and he's going to catch pure hell. And how great a flood of misery it is, where now I am, for I was bountiful and beloved in my power. So it's like, fuck me, because I couldn't take out Jake, basically. Verse 12. But now I remember the evils that I did at Jerusalem. Oh, now he's regretting it. Got his ass whooped. And I took all the vessels of gold and silver that were therein and sent to destroy the inhabitants of Judea without a cause. Yeah. Verse 13. I perceive therefore that for this cause these troubles are come upon me. And behold, I perish through great grief in a strange land. Yeah. He was not in Syria and shit. Yeah. And now he's regretting it. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go into it even more. I'm gonna go into it even more. Verse 14. Then called he for Philip, one of his friends, whom he made ruler over all his realm. Verse 15. And gave him the crown and his robe and his signet to the end that he should bring up his son Antiochus and nourish him up for the kingdom. Verse 16. So King Antiochus died there in the 149th year. Yo.
149 years.
In the 149 year, like this shit happening basically. I don't think he lived that long, but I don't think he lived 149 years. I don't think that's what it's saying, but could be like all the years that the Greek Edomites was ruling, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, so he died of that.
Chicken shit. Shit.
Chicken shit, yep.
I want to go home.
Kind
I'm itchy. Fuck.
huh. Hold on.
Fuck. Tisk tisk. Just slowpoke.
God.
Like, can you just hurry
Huh.
up and read already? Come on.
What?
Like Esau needs to hurry up and roll already because I'm tired of
Roll
waiting.
already.
I
God.
had a dream. I had a dream that had a vaccine forcing me.
Oh, these fucking devils would, con.
Yeah, they shot it in my leg, and then when I went to scream for Yahweh, like a spirit hopped up on the bed and like covered my mouth up, and I couldn't speak. And I was screaming, and it was all muffled.
Con.
Fucking spirits.
Oh yeah, Esau would probably do that as well as Esau would
And they were,
Esau also got his warlocks and shit.
he won't force the vaccine on anybody. He's not gonna get anything.
Or Esau may have sicked a demon on you to give you that dream.
Yeah,
To discourage you.
it's not discouraging. It's encouraging.
Oh, you know the part about the spirit covering your mouth so you don't scream to the Most High Yahweh.
Yeah,
That may have been an actual demon that
yeah.
gave you that dream.
I like dreams like that. They're fun.
God,
I'll see those motherfuckers on the other side.
God.
The spirit that touched me and the motherfucker that sent it. I'll see
Well,
both.
these demons just be following orders.
I'll slap it in the face with a slap, 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 slap. And then I'll kill the other motherfucker.
Hey, kind. Hey, they might try to do that shit, but when you keep calling on the Most High Yahweh, eventually he'll take the spirit off.
Yeah. That's why he jumped on me and covered my face. And they're all in a hurry and shit.
And
With
ran
both
off.
hands. With both hands.
Con. Hey, Most High Yahweh gonna raise that standard though.
Yeah. But I screamed it in my mind so loud that it chased the demon off.
Con. Hey, that's what happens during sleep paralysis though.
Yeah, oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah. What?
Huh?
Oh, I thought I had a beer, but I drank it already.
Con.
I have more beer.
Connock.
I can't wait to get out of this fucking hole.
Yeah. You almost have to like be drunk sometimes and shit to cope with this fucking bitch.
Right?
This fucking place is hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looking for
It's not
how
even. It's not
fucking
even really. It's not even really drunk. It's medication. Just a beer.
oh he died of Antiochus kind it is. He died of it's weak really. But yeah, Antiochus died of an illness, So he got sick because of that. Cause he
No,
he cause he
he
got
died of
fucked up.
broken heart.
He had a broken heart from not being able to take our people down.
He died from broken heart syndrome.
Basically. Yeah, that's how he died though. But yeah. Hey, that's how bad these devils want to take us down.
Too bad. Too
That's
motherfucking
a
bad.
hey wait, hey when the rock after Musa Yahweh raised that standard, when Esau rolls, probably have a me if this is that devil, he'll probably have that a similar reaction.
Right.
Shit, the Rothschilds probably gonna be shook.
Oh,
They hear about
definitely.
that.
They're probably gonna
Like,
be the people who try to hide from Yahweh's wrath.
yeah, they're gonna hide in the deep underground military bases. Karnak.
What?
I said Karnak.
Con-
They're gonna hide. They're gonna hide
oh,
in the deep underground military bases and shit. It's in Amos too. Amos 9:2. Though they dig in a hill, then shall mine hand take them. Though they climb into heaven, thence will I bring them down. Just like we couldn't get away from these curses, y'all not gonna be able to get away. Verse 3. And though they hide themselves in the top of Carmel, I'll search and take them out thence. And they have those types of mountains too, where it's like opens up and shit. When they have a base, you have a military base inside of it. That's for real. Like the Batmobile. Like no, like the Bat Cave.
that's the Bat
The
Cave.
Bat Cave, that type of shit. That shit's fucking real.
Oh,
Oh shit. That's why they put it in their movies. They showing us. And though they hide themselves in the top of Carmel, I'll search and take them out thence. And though they be hid from my sight in the bottom of the sea, thence will I command the serpent, and he shall bite them. So they try to go in, into those. They try to go to those underwater hotels that they got. They're gonna fucking they're gonna find out that they can't escape. They can't escape that way either.
oh,
Hey, he will command the serpent, Leviathan.
Leviathans.
Leviathan's Khan.
Ah, don't forget about the
Yep,
behemoths, the land behemoths too.
as well. Verse 4. Even some of these elites, like these top generals, maybe that get captured by the Russians or the Chinese or whatever, you know. Verse 4. And though they go into captivity before their enemies, this will I command the sword, and it shall slay them. And I'll set mine eyes upon them for evil and not for good. So if they get captured, they'll basically get killed
You
by
know,
those enemies.
there's even times where like countries will take other people's citizens and keep them forever.
Yeah, they'll do that or just put them to death.
Like, when it comes to journalists and Americans that walked off the beaten path and you shouldn't have,
Con.
and now you're a prisoner, you're an American prisoner, so they just keep you as a sex slave because you're American,
Yep, con.
and they
Until
deserve
they
it.
decide to get rid of your ass.
Yeah, they deserve it.
Until they decide to get rid of your ass. Don't need you no more. Or better yet, when the elect come down after Babylon gets nuked and all that. These heathen nations. No, these heathen nations. They're we're gonna get them. We're gonna reward them for giving up these different elites that's hiding among them. Even
Fine.
the elites that are prisoners among them. We're gonna reward them for giving them the Yasharallah.
Dinner for a week.
Con. Yeah.
Or better yet, knowledge, so you can feed yourself.
Con.
So you can feed yourself dinner for weeks on end.
Yeah, hey, yeah, Khan, because hey, prison. I would say prisoner. It's not prisoner exchange though, so hey, their ass is gonna get expedited to Yasharala. Know how they do. The heathens are gonna give these elite generals these, because that's who it would be. These these like 5-star, 4-star generals and shit. They get captured by them to to uh to Yasharala. They're gonna go from being a slave to these heathens to being a slave to these heathens and us.
Con.
Esau, you can't escape this. You know, your privilege that you had for so long is gonna be gone. It's already disappearing. It's already not as much. I mean, Esau can't get away with as much shit as he was able to do before, because the information age, all the Esau's conspiracies is being revealed. That's why he's groping at noonday and shit. All his plans, all his meticulous little plans are being exposed, so he can't move like that, like a serpent, like that. He can't be sneaky no more. Yeah, you can't sneak around if everyone's watching you. So now he has to make rash moves. Just whip out the sword, which is what he's gonna do. Yo, walk.
Con.
Con, I thought you fell asleep.
No.
And now he's gonna get out the sword and just hey, he's gonna go out in a blaze of glory. But he's gonna go out. Hey, he's gonna go out in a blaze of glory. All right, this place is gonna go up in smoke. It's gonna be hey, it's gonna be glorious. He's going up in smoke.
He's through.
Yeah, yeah. Through. Welcome to the through crew, Esau. Welcome to hey Esau. Esau's gonna be through like ultimate. Yeah, yeah. Esau was through from the beginning. Esau was through since he was Cain. Actually, not even just. Yeah, Esau was through since he was Cain. He's gonna find that out. That he was never. There's no way that he can take the birthright back.
What do you say?
Yeah. What's up?
You said there's no way he can take the birthright back.
Yeah, there's no way he could do it.
Con.
Esau thinks he can get around. He can get around the prophecies and take the birthright back.
He wants time machines. He wants
Yeah,
time machine to go all the way back and stop it. Like,
I
yo,
was talking about Khan. That's also why he wants that too.
it's 15 minutes until it's done. Just wait.
Khan. Yeah, he wants to do that. He wants to. Oh, his great reset that he's talking about. The great reset is about resetting our captivity, basically. He wants to hit reset on that clock because he knows he has a short time. But hey, Esau's not going to be able to do it. He's going to try. He's going to only go so far though. In Job 20, it tells you about when they when he's about to fill his belly. Job 20, Job 20 and 20. Surely he shall not feel quietness in his belly. He shall not save of that which he desired. Verse 21. There shall none of his meat be left. Therefore shall no man look for his goods. Verse 22. In the fullness of his sufficiency he shall be in straits. Every hand of the wicked, which is set, the word there, the Hebrew word there is for worker, shall come upon him. Verse 23. When he is about to fill his belly, Yahweh shall cast the fury of his wrath upon him, and shall rain it upon him while he is eating. Yep, right when he's about to chip everyone. Right when he chipped all the 2/3 that are still alive. And he tries to go after the elect, but he can't. Verse 24, he shall flee from the iron weapon, and the bow of steel shall strike him through. He's gonna flee from the iron weapon, the nukes, launched by his own brothers, and the bow of steel shall strike him through. Hey, the man of steel, right? That's hey, Kal-Il really Kal-Allah. Superman represents Yahushai. Verse 20, a all powerful Kal-Allah. Verse 25, it is drawn and coming out of the body, yet a glittering sword cometh out of his gall, terrors are upon him. Yep. In that day Esau is gonna realize that he's through. Verse 26, all darkness shall be hid in the secret places, a fire not blown shall consume them. It shall go ill with him that is left in his tabernacle. That's nukes that are gonna fall in Babylon. A fire not blown. And also the late concentrated fire beams from the chariots. And it shall go ill with them that is left in his tabernacle. Slaves. Because they're gonna be slaves. That's why. The first fruits of slavery. Verse 27, the heavens shall reveal his iniquity, and the earth shall rise up against him. That's been happening. 144, oh, call out Yahweh Shem Shai. It was 3:14 and then 44 seconds. Time on here. Also, it's 12:44 where you at in Cali, isn't it?
Con. 12:45 now.
Yeah, con. It's 1:44 somewhere. Verse 28. Then what's up? What's up about?
You said it's 1:44 somewhere.
It is. In Colorado, I think. That's where it would be 1:44. There's 1:44 somewhere. So point. Verse 28, the increase of his house shall depart, everything stole from us, and his good shall flow away in the day of his wrath. Verse 29, this is the portion of a wicked man from Yahweh in the heritage appointed unto him by Yahweh. That's what they're gonna inherit. The Most High Yahweh's wrath, all of it. Yeah, so you devils are through. No matter what you do, your privilege is gonna be your privilege has an expiration date and is coming soon. You're already kind of losing it. The Edomites can't really do shit without getting exposed and cussed out. Huh?
You're weak.
Yeah, Khan. and your own people is cussing you out the most.
And they're killing each other.
What?
And they're killing each other. And the
Oh
ones
yeah,
that
yeah,
aren't,
yeah.
and the
Your
ones that
eye
aren't
is
killing each other,
turned evil.
they're stuck on. They're dying from fentanyl and opioids.
Yeah, Khan. The curses are already hitting you, devils. They're just gonna hit y'all a lot harder in the kingdom.
This opioid crisis is 20 years old. It's longer than that, actually.
Con. They just been hiding it,
Yeah,
but it's been revealed.
the
Deuteronomy
hate
30 and
is
7.
stronger, and since fentanyl has been in the game, it's gotten 8 times worse. And since
Hey,
and since the COVID lockdown began, an
way
extra
worse.
80,000 a month, extra 80,000 a month are dying.
Con.
It's a
Hey,
lot,
Esau got a hold of them drugs that he was gonna put in our community, and he was like, he took them shits.
you get snub bag.
Yeah, Kanak.
Why should I why should I take this crystal meth and cut it when I can sell pure crystal meth to my own people for its true worth and make twice as much?
Khan. Khan. Esau had that evil eye towards his own.
Right?
Esau's like Esau's like I could, instead of putting it in the hood where all the poor jakes are at, let me sell it to my own people. They'll pay me more.
Invent some fucked up chemical that's like dissolves your bones. People like what the fuck?
God. Well, all meth is chemicals.
Well, we'll do that to that devil in the kingdom, man. Give him disorders that he's born with that keeps his bones from solidifying, so his bones will always be cartilage.
Fuck. He'll
Baby
have no
cartilage,
backbone.
soft cartilage. He won't be able to stand correctly. He tries to run, his bones will fall down.
He'll be flopping and shit.
Yeah, it would be like trying
Just
to run.
waving.
It would be like trying to run in a dream. You're trying to run. You ever try to run in a dream or fight in a
I've
dream?
had, yeah.
Yeah, and you're gonna
Yeah,
fuck
it
up.
sucks.
That's what it's gonna be like.
Yeah, God. Hey, he's gonna be like jelly.
Right?
His back, his legs are gonna be like jelly.
It's
Like,
funny.
hey, yeah. Like he's gonna try to get up, but he's gonna bend. He's gonna fold, Ak. He's gonna
Huh?
bend and fold when he tries to. His legs are gonna fold on him when he try to get up.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He should have sat down and be quiet like ages ago. But he keeps on racking up. He keeps on racking up crime every day. Every day.
God, hey, he can't get enough mashapayim, Ak.
Right?
Hey, these curses are gonna be too real for these damn devils. Deuteronomy 30 and 7. Hey, it's already happening. If it's already happening in Esau's ruling, much worse when we're ruling.
Right? Right?
But yeah, you devils are through.
We're gonna be looking down on him from the first floor of a castle. We're gonna still be looking down on him. That's how tall we're gonna be.
Con. Verse
he's gonna
7
be
in
short.
Yahweh thy
He's
power.
gonna be shorter than a heathen.
Yo, Con, the
He's gonna
heathens
be
are gonna
thinner,
look down on
bigger
him.
than he is.
The heathens are gonna look down on him too.
Yeah.
Even Moab. Gonna look down on him.
Right? Even Moab. Moab's gonna be right there, right next to Esau, and he's even gonna be a little bit better.
Even Moab's raggedy ass.
Yeah. Fucking
Yeah.
Moab.
And you hear about Moab's new anal swab
Right?
that he's
No.
pushing in China.
No. What are they testing for COVID using the ass now?
Yeah, in China.
What the fuck?
Moab's a faggot, Doc.
A sneeze, sneeze. Check his butt.
You know Esau. You know Esau's a natural born sodomite too. So he's
Yeah,
gonna take that. He's gonna take that idea. Oh yeah, let me push that in Babylon.
he's gonna jump on that. He's gonna jump on that. He's gonna be like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, mother, I gotta go get tested for the COVID. Uh, it, didn't you already do that like twice this week? Yeah, but I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go again. Some something came up. Yeah. Well, okay, dear. Be safe. Oh, trust me, I will.
With this faggot ass.
Right?
The them COVID tests, man. Them Rona tests.
Right?
That's the jab low key because they was putting nanotech in you.
Yeah.
Right, is the jab.
And
But
there
they
was really seeing who would let people who would let which people would let people just stick something up their nose and into their body
yep,
without knowing. And
con.
it wasn't that big and it wasn't that many people. They had to blow that shit up like it was a whole bunch of people. But they just used the same people over and over again. And most of them
Yeah,
were
con. Yeah, of course. And they murked the dude. I believe they murked the dude that came up with a COVID saliva test. I think they murked him. He
probably
just dropped dead.
probably
They murked him. Yeah, so they could push the nose jab,
well,
and,
hey,
and now they
you
have an
saw a
ass
beam
jab
you saw
in Moab land.
you saw beams radiation down on the cities, you know, and I hear it because I was laying in my bed earlier or last night, and everything was quiet, and all of a sudden I heard in my ears a high pitched ringing, and it was 3 times, happened 3 times. It went away, and it came back, and it was 3 times, and it got warm every time those 3 times came, and I was like, what the fuck? And
Con,
it just stayed warm like that, and I'm like, that's annoying.
con.
Mm, God damn it.
Esau does that shit. I think Esau does that shit.
Yeah,
He'll beam radiation like that as well. He'll I believe so. You could imagine some of these devils are doing that you don't know that it could be just some shit you just pulled out your ass, just made it up right then, and it's probably true.
con, right? Con.
Yeah, yeah. This Esau right here, as well as the sons of Lot, Moab, and Ammon. Verse
What?
32. For their vine is of the vine of Sodom and of the fields of Gomorrah, especially Esau, especially applies to him. Because China is really just a testing ground for the New World Order. And of the fields of Gomorrah, their grapes are grapes of gall, their clusters are bitter. Verse 33, their wine is the poison of dragons and the cruel venom of asps. There's Esau, and then Moab desires to be like Esau. Moab is like a symbol for Esau, for real. One of the biggest symbols for Esau. Moab and then Elam.
Fucking
Con.
fucking Elam, man. It was funny. It was funny. I was I was at the convenience store earlier today, right? And we were
Con.
and as I was walking out, I compulsively was like dorka 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 to myself, right? I did that shit to myself, and one of the people inside turned around and fucking glared at me. And I was like, oh shit.
Well, what'd you do? You went what?
I fucking mocked them.
Oh,
You
you
know,
what?
the way
How'd you
they
go
talk
like
like
though?
my friend, my friend.
Oh,
Maybe
Khan.
And I was like, no, no, no more. While I was walking out, I was like, day.
Oh, Khan, clown on them, Khan.
And I did it real loud too.
They fucking glared at you. They was like,
Yeah.
fuck this nigga. They had that look. They didn't know who we are too. These fucking Edomites,
Right?
these Moabites. No, they know who the fuck we are.
Like, like, yeah, look at me like that. Just shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up and clean that window.
Oh yeah, Khan. Moab is my wash pot.
Right?
Yeah, second Ezra 16 verse 1 though. Woe
Like,
be
you know,
unto
this
thee,
really
Babylon and
but this
Asia.
is my life. I don't know.
Yeah. Woe be unto thee, Egypt and Syria. And yeah, well, hey, let me bring it out. Verse 2, gird up yourselves with clothes of sack and hair. Bewail your children, and be sorry, for your destruction is at hand.
That's true.
Verse 3, a sword, I'm on chapter 16 of 2nd Esdras.
Yeah.
A sword is sent upon you, and who may turn it back? Verse 4, a fire is sent among you, and who may quench it? Verse 5, plagues are sent unto you, and what is he that may drive them away? Wait, hold up. There's one that talk about because basically these Babylonians have made basically these Moabites made themselves like Babylon.
Huh.
And you go over there to China and it's basically like the West now. It's basically like Babylon, but worse.
Babylon is
Woe
dead.
be unto thee, thou wretch. Let me get that one.
Babylon is dead.
Oh, Khan. That's 1547. But the verse before that kind of shows you. Verse 46 of 2nd Ezra chapter 15. And thou, Asia, thou art partaker of the hope of Babylon, and art the glory of her person. Verse 47. Woe be unto thee, thou wretch, because thou hast made thyself like unto her, and hast decked thy daughters in whoredom, that they might please and glory in thy lovers, which have always desired to commit whoredom with thee. Verse 48, thou hast followed her that is hated in all her works and inventions. Therefore saith Yahweh. Verse 49, I will send plagues upon thee, widowhood, poverty, famine, sword, and pestilence, to waste thy houses with destruction and death. Verse 50, and the glory of thy power shall be dried up as a flower, the heat shall arise that is sent over thee. Verse 51, thou shalt be weakened as a poor woman with stripes, and as one's chastened with wounds, so that the mighty and lovers shall not be able to receive thee. Verse 52, what I would jealously have so proceeded against thee, saith Yahweh. Verse 53, if thou hast not always slain my chosen, exalting the stroke of thine hands, and saying over their dead when thou wast drunken. Hold on. Set forth the beauty of thy countenance. And Moab has oppressed our people like real bad. You go over there to Moab land, and you're if you're so called black, they treat you like shit.
Retard land, you mean?
Retard land, con. Well, there are Down syndrome babies,
Yeah.
Moabites,
The fucking
and
mongoloids.
they're fucking yeah, con. Well, they look down on us. They think they're better than us.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Dude,
con.
that's
They're
Down
proud.
syndrome people always act like that, bro. You ever seen a Down syndrome person? They fucking act like they're better than you. They fucking act like that.
That's how you could tell Moab has Down syndrome.
Right?
That's how you could tell. And yeah, yeah. And what they act like they're better than us though. They act like
Dude,
they're
me.
better than Jake. They're better than Yasharala. And they know our history.
This fucking
But if you
society,
go over there,
this fucking
if you're
society is
so
so goddamn soft. It's disgusting.
what's up?
This fucking society is so fucking soft. It's disgusting.
Yeah. Trying to keep it on subject. Yeah, Moab actually yeah, Moab wants to Moab has incorporated that as well. Every aspect of Edomite society. It used to be that Moab was closed off to Esau.
Right?
Well, now China's like America, but except more heavily censored.
It's because Esau waged financial war on them,
Yeah.
like he does. Cuts off the resources, cuts off the food. Oh, if you want to eat and you want the water and you want this and that, you have to sign these papers and something about democracy, and you have to put 200 McDonald's here and there, and
Khan, yo.
seven WalMarts, and we get all of the income. You get none of it.
Yeah, Khan. Hey, you sounded like that devil Trump whenever you saying
Right?
that. Yeah, that's what they did. You have to open your economy up. You have to open your country up to our businesses.
Yeah.
But but we get all the benefit out of it because
Yeah. Sometimes
hey,
look, they don't have businesses here. You don't see China having businesses in here.
barely. Well, those Moabite restaurants, but that
Oh
compared to
no,
what Esau
no,
has,
there's no China-based corporations here
true
that
that they're all American
fund
based.
funds that go back to China. You know?
Yeah, they're all American based, Doc. Those
Yeah,
Moabite restaurants.
making America richer. Really?
Yep, that's what they're doing. And then China just provides all the cheap labor
Yeah.
for these products. That's why most shit that we buy is made in China.
I don't buy China. I don't buy China shit anymore.
Hey, you better believe that China be having the speckled birds among them do a lot of the work too.
Yeah.
Better believe that shit. And a lot of them are working in these factories. Yeah, you got Moabites, but a lot of them that work in these factories, in those factories, those child labor factories and shit, a lot of them are probably speckled birds. And that's
It's gonna come back to bite
that
these
would make
Moabites.
sense. What?
It's gonna come back to bite these Moabites in the ass at the end of the day,
Con.
because those Israelites are gonna be in the kingdom on top of these motherfuckers,
They're gonna remember everything that Moab did.
and they're gonna be working for the rest of eternity.
Con.
So you're not gonna
Hey,
get
yeah,
nothing from them.
Con. If Yasharala that's scattered throughout the world, that was oppressed by these different heathens, they're gonna go extra hard on those heathens.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, Moab has a lot to pay for it too, following
Don't
the
you
ways
dare
of
like
Esau.
don't you dare let any of them any of them be a male, because then that means that motherfucker's gonna have sons and sons and sons. Cause I'm gonna make him have sons, and that whole bloodline of people, I'm gonna curse them, and their
Con.
sons and sons and their sons and sons. I'm gonna hate all of them, and they're not gonna know why.
Con. Hey, just like Jake when they go to Moab, because there's been Jake immigrants that go to Moab too, not just speckled birds that are in Moab land. There's also Jakes from Africa that immigrate to Moab land and they get treated like shit.
Japan, Well, Japan's better.
They're a little better, just a little, but they still do. They still. There, people catch hell everywhere we go.
I mean, there's more black people in Japan.
More Judah
Yeah, off of the skirts, in the back, in the booties.
in the outskirts. There's Judah out there.
And hiding in the project.
There's probably there's a wherever Jake is at. They're poor, and downtrodden, and oppressed.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
there probably is bad areas of Japan where you have Jakes and you have a lot of speckled birds probably in those areas.
time.
Jake has been in East Asia for a long time, like since the what's that the samurais, right? To be a fucking
Time.
samurai, you basically had
Yeah,
to be a Jake.
you gotta be black. You gotta be
Yeah,
Negro.
you had to be a Jake.
Yeah,
Hey, they was like the knights, except they were in
your audio's doing that thing again.
or were trained up under Jake.
Yeah, your speaker did that thing again. Wait, cut out for like 5 seconds.
Oh shit, Esau's mad.
Yeah, that dumb son of a bitch.
Yeah, Khan, deal with it, Esau. Oh, I was talking about
Yeah,
how the samurais are the samurais, how the samurais basically there was like the knights, but except for Japan,
con.
and you had the ninjas. They was basically like that, but for China, and you had a whole dynasty, the Shang dynasty that was Jake's. They ruled
Yeah,
China.
and a whole different sanctions of ninjas too.
What?
Different houses of ninjas, like houses
Yeah,
and different houses of samurais,
Khan,
classes of samurais within the houses.
Khan.
Awesome.
Yeah, just like you had different houses of knights and shit, different families
Yeah,
of knights in Europe. That was all Jakes. Esau like you to think that those were Edomites, but nah, those were Jakes. You look into
funny.
that, those was all Jakes. What's up about?
I said that's funny.
Yeah, there's so-called black. Esau did not want you to know
So I was like, oh,
that.
I'm a samurai. Tom Cruise, a samurai,
Oh yeah, yeah. Esau tried to call himself a samurai too.
right?
The fuck out of here.
You old ass caveman. You ain't no fucking samurai.
Yeah, Khan. They'll portray Edomite in those positions because
I ain't
Esau's
never seen
everybody.
you
But
float like a butterfly. Shut
what's
up.
up?
Said I ain't never
Yeah.
seen an Edomite float like a butterfly. Okay?
Oh, that too, Khan.
They're clumsy and they're fat and they're not athletic. They're not that athletic. Not that type of not that type.
No, definitely not, dog.
That's that's a that's a that's a superhero. That's like superhero status.
Jake.
Yeah, be a samurai.
Yeah, all the moves that they make. That's Yasharala.
And yeah, and first samurais are over ninjas because samurais are ninjas with swords.
Yeah.
You know,
Ninjas just got them hands.
ninjas they could run across water.
Nunchucks. Shit. Yeah, that
You
was
know,
Jake. Hold on,
yeah,
Doc. You gotta do it in decency and order. That was Jake right there. That's Yasharala, man. No, not even these heathens can really pull that off like that. They had to be taught. They couldn't pull it off like that. So that was Yasharala. That was a Shing dynasty, probably.
yeah. You know, like what is it? Running, yeah, scratching their feet onto the water so hard that it's like the water solidifies, so you can push off of it and do it again and move yourself across the water.
Con. That's low level spiritual power.
Yeah, that's like what. Fuck out of here, ninja ass. That's
That was
that's
Jake.
that's cool. Like shit, that's cool. And Esau's like, oh yeah, that was me. Like nigga, do
Get
it
the
then.
fuck
Do it
out.
right now. I ain't never
Get the
seen
fuck
you have
out.
salt like that. Do it right now. Stand on a lily pad,
There you go, sink like a rock.
right? What the ninja do? A ninja will stand on a lily pad and it will still float. Just
Hey, that's the
gracefully,
vibration they be on.
right?
And yo, you could tell that Israelites was the first ninjas. You could tell.
Right? Huh.
You could tell that shit. Hey, the real ninjas was Israelites. You know how they be instead of saying nigga, people will say ninja. Well, the real ninjas
Right?
was
What's
Israelites.
up, my ninja? Shut up.
But they yeah, kind. But hey, they're not too far off the mark though. Hey, the real Israelites was ninjas.
Hey,
Well, the real ninjas was
I'm too
Israelites.
salty as it is. I can be real quiet when I need to.
Yeah, yeah, that's how they come at you too. That's why they say like a ninja, come out of nowhere type shit. That's Jake. That's Jake. Hey, that was Northern Kingdom when they fought against Esau. Esau tried to come over here, and Northern Kingdom used guerrilla warfare.
Time.
That's Jake. And there was a brother on this live, on the live that I did, that he said that basically the Shang dynasty was both the Northern and Southern Kingdom, which it could have been,
Yeah, probably.
because you had scattered Northern Kingdom,
I mean, yeah, China is huge, bro.
huh?
China is huge.
God. So yeah, these Moabites know who we are, but still look down on us. And it's 3:44, 3 hours, 44 minutes. We've been on here. Kala Yahweh Shimi outside. Hey Yak, your volume or your
Yeah,
mic was off.
I know.
Con. Yeah, these Moabites know they still took sides with Esau, to oppress our people and look down on them. They're gonna pay for that. Verse 55, the reward of thy whoredom shall be in thy bosom, therefore shalt thou receive recompense. They're gonna pay for all that. Verse 56, like as thou hast done unto my chosen, said Yahweh, even so shall Yahweh do unto thee, and shall deliver thee into mischief. Yep. Verse 57, starting on this side, thy children shall die of hunger, and thou shalt fall through the sword, thy city shall be broken down, and all thine shall perish with the sword in the field. Verse 58, they that be in the mouth shall die of hunger, and shall eat their own flesh, and drink their own blood, for the very hunger of bread and thirst of water.
Con.
You know, oh, Moab's gonna go to war with Babylon. Yeah. So, hey, Babylon got nukes as well. Babylon is gonna shoot nukes on Moab land.
Soon.
They're gonna do it soon too. That World War III, it don't take much for it to pop off.
It's
Like all
already
the
popped off.
pieces, it's just hasn't got that hot arc,
Yeah.
but it's about to get that way. Oh, let me bring out these precepts. Verse 59, thou as unhappy shall come through the sea and receive plagues again. Verse 60, and in the passage they shall rush on the idol city and shall destroy some portion of thy land and consume part of thy glory and shall return to Babylon that was destroyed. The same nukes that nukes are gonna destroy Babylon. Parts of Moab land are gonna be destroyed by nukes too. Verse 61, and thou shalt be cast down by them as stubble, and they shall be unto thee as fire. Verse 62, and shall consume thee in thy cities, thy lands, and thy mountains, all thy woods, and thy beautiful, thy fruitful trees shall they burn up with fire. You know, yeah. So Maul like thinks they're gonna be next and shit. I
Ha!
think they're gonna be the next ones on the scene. They think they're gonna overtake Esau and be next.
Moab has Moab ruled? Moab's never ruled, have they?
Moab ruled over our people back in
What?
the time of Judges.
Ah.
Yeah, they oppressed our people. King
Did they
Eglon of
rule
Moab
though?
and shit. King Eglon of Moab. You heard of him?
Did they rule the world though?
Well, if they ruled over Yasharallah,
But they didn't rule the world like Esau did.
like the known world of that time, maybe. If they had Yasharallah, because think about it. If they had Yasharallah in possession like that, think
Yeah,
about it. The country, yeah. The country or nation that has Israel in possession like that, they're gonna be like the fucking basically the world's superpower and shit. Of even if it's not the whole world of that known world, they're gonna be the most powerful country or the most powerful nation. Whoever has Yasharallah in possession. All these empires that rose up had Yasharallah in possession. Egypt had our people in possession. You know, Moab once had our people in possession. Fucking
freaking cool, man.
Assyria. Assyria had our people in possession. They was a world power. Babylon. Shit. And then they Medo Persia and then fucking Esau. All three empires of Esau. Hey, think about it. They have the prince of the power, the princes of the power in possession. Like, yo, come on. They know that these heathen nations know that. That's like if you have the prince of the power, the princes of the power in your possession, that's like having the key to ruling the world and shit, ruling over all these other heathen nations. They know that Yasharallah is not like every other nation. We're peculiar people.
God,
That's why. It's like having a weapon in their hands and shit that no other nation can beat. But hey, we're gonna be that battle axe in the hand of the Most High Yahweh and destroy all these heathens, starting with Esau.
yeah.
Because we've been that, except we've been the battle axe in the hand of these other heathen nations.
Another murder suicide happened.
Like at the same time being oppressed by these other nations, being oppressed by Esau, the sword, like our Esau been slaying our people. But the Most High Yahweh, you know, he's gonna get rid of that sword and pick up the battle axe. Let me get that precept about the battle axe. So we're a weapon. Esau may have the blessing of the sword, but we, which is a weapon, we are a weapon. We're a battle axe.
Esau ain't shit. Esau's a battle balloon.
So a weapon, does a weapon need a weapon? No. For all you carnal niggas that wanna take up Esau's sword. Kind of shit is that? Yeah, Khan. Hold on. Oh, you said another murder suicide happened?
Yeah,
Was it Edomites?
I don't know. It didn't say. It happened in Illinois though.
Could be Edom, could be Jake. We don't know.
It's gonna be a cold ass winter.
It already is getting that way.
Yeah.
They had a was that a northeaster over there that was big as fuck.
Woo, I heard that's a cold. That's a cold wind.
Yeah, it was cold over here in fucking San Antonio, Texas.
Cold in Texas. Does it snow where you're at?
Yeah, I'm in fucking Texas. You know that? You forgot?
It gets cold in Texas.
Yeah, it can, but yeah, it can. Hey, they're saying it's gonna be low, below average temperatures. It's gonna
I
be
didn't
a
know that was possible for Texans to get cold.
nah. It get cold. It just don't get cold like the north.
Oh,
Con. Yeah, the north cold in the north and cold down here is two different types of cold. Let me get. I'm looking for that precept about thou art my battle axe.
yes.
That's that's Jeremiah 51. Let me get it. Jeremiah 51 and 20. Thou art my battle axe. Oh, verse 19. The portion of Jacob is not like them, for he is the former of all things, and Israel is the rod of his inheritance. The Yahweh of hosts is his name. Verse 20. Thou art my battle axe and weapons of war. For with thee will I break in pieces the nations, and with thee will I destroy kingdoms. Verse 21. I'll wrap it up soon. And with thee will I break in pieces the horse and his rider, and with thee will I break in pieces the chariot and his rider. Verse 22, with thee also will I break in pieces man and woman, and with thee will I break in pieces old and young, and with thee will I break in pieces the young man and the maid. Verse 23, I will also break in pieces with thee the shepherd and his flock, and with thee will I break in pieces the husbandman and his yoke of oxen, and with thee will I break in pieces captains and rulers. Yasharallah is a weapon.
Current.
So the heathen nations, mustn't knew that. So they hey, who hey Esau, who does Esau who be fighting Esau's armies? Mostly Jake. They know
Yeah,
what they're doing.
he doesn't want to fight his own wars. He puts
No,
Jacob's
it's
army.
mostly Jake's up in there.
Yeah.
So that was the same. Hey, nothing new under the sun, right? So during the Roman days, a lot of them centurions was probably Jake's.
Right.
A lot of them, yeah. Some were Edomites, but a lot was probably Jake's.
I see a lot of cops there, Jake, today.
A lot of cops, yep. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey, the Irish speckled birds be joining the police and shit. They've been doing that. That's why it's called patty rollers. They're called patty rollers because there was a bunch of Irish, some who were Jake, some who were Edomites that were a part of the cops, and they would use them basically like
Punching baggage.
overseers on Judah. That's why they was called patty rollers. There was a lot of Irish niggas.
I've heard the term paddy wagon. I've never heard
Paddy
patty.
wagon too. Yeah, yeah. Oh, they would put Irish in there too. They would put Irish in there when they got drunk and shit. And they acted a fool, because you know how Jake get.
Wait a minute.
It
A padded wag a padded wagon?
was called Paddy Wagon.
Yeah, they're not padded anymore.
Huh?
They're not padded anymore.
I didn't say padded. It was called
No, but
Paddy Wagon. They was called
it would
that
have
because
been
the
made
Irish
sense
was called that.
because they wouldn't have had restraints that were strong enough to really hold a man back then. Put him in a
Yeah.
padded wagon if he's drunk. What would they call? What does paddy wagon mean? What's
It goes
paddy?
back to the Irish act. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
Let me get it. Because that used to be, they used to talk shit to our people.
Irish.
They used to call, yeah, it was like the N word, but for Irish, like nigga. They still do that. They do that
Howdy.
in Britain, I believe. Yeah, yeah. After Patrick,
Oh,
because Patrick was Irish. Saint Patrick, you know, in Irish, right? Get the
that's
reference.
fucking dumb.
Yeah, Khan. Hey, Esau's a fucking cornball.
That's not even offensive,
It's not. I'm telling you.
bro. That was like one time. Yo, one time in fifth grade. No, fourth grade. When I was in fourth grade, someone got mad at another person, and there were two white people, and the other white person called another white person a flatlander, and the person got upset. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
He's from Wyoming. There's no mountains in Wyoming. And
Oh
and
yeah.
she got so upset
Khan,
about it.
Khan, don't do that.
She's like, I like trees, I like mountains, and she got upset because it's like, what do you know about that? It's like people are fucking cornballs, little
Esau's
egos,
a cornball.
little
Hey,
tiny
even that
egos.
Khan, even that word that they have for original looking Judah, they call it niggas, right?
Yeah,
They've been that just means dark skin. All nigga mean dark skin. Like, what's wrong with having dark skin? Nothing. It's actually beneficial. So Esau is a cornball. All his racial slurs that he has for our people, they're fucking, it's fucking corny.
like,
All of them, like all of them. That's it. But hey, being called an Edomite is the worst thing, though.
being Edomite is the worst thing.
Being an Edomite, being an Edomite is the worst thing because it means you're hated by the Most High.
Yeah,
Yahweh.
man. Even the heathens are hated by the Most High, but at least the heathens aren't hated by Yasha Allah. Edomites are fucking hated, bro. Shit, Edomites don't have a chance.
Yeah,
Heathens have kind of a chance, little chance.
yeah, but let me, this, this is definition of, this is where it come from. That term "paddy wagon" is said to have appeared in the 1930s, because perhaps because formerly many American police officers were of Irish descent. They was joining the cops. Because you had the speckled birds. Not all of them was.
Yeah,
There's Edomites as well. They was joining the cops.
that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, they was joining the cops to be a to make a
Name
to
for
try to
themselves.
make it in Babylon.
Yeah, make a name
Yeah,
for themselves so they stop getting bullied.
yeah, Khan. They decided to work for Esau, so
Man,
Esau would stop fucking with them.
fuck Esau. Esau needs to be. He's gonna be. Uh,
Yeah, yeah, they sold out, man. The,
yeah,
and you can see it with Jake when Jake joins the cops, or when they join the border patrol or be a prison guard. They coon the fuck out.
yeah. Cool the fuck out.
They do, they do. They go harder on us. They go harder on their own people than an Edomite cop or a heathen cop.
God.
Yeah.
And the reason they go harder on their own people, I feel like they're more comfortable with being rude to their own people.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
for some
Con
for some for some reason.
the curses.
Yeah, like I feel the opposite way, bro.
You would go harder than Edomites.
Yeah, like fuck everybody else, bro.
That's how it should be. But Jake
I
is
get my
so
brothers, I get my brothers the things they needed to get their asses out, and I'd be like, I never want to fucking see you here again, you dumb son of a bitch.
con con
You know,
con.
don't never come back here again. But the
Yeah.
heathens and the Edomites, I'd make them mad. I'd set them up and make them lash out, lose their temper, so that their sentence was increased.
I mean, yeah, that would make more sense than to go hard on your own people to please Esau and heathen.
Yeah,
But a that's the mind of a 2/3. The mind of a 2/3 has been shaped by Esau. That's why they're like that.
the two thirds deserve to die.
Yeah, because they should know.
Yeah, like not only do yeah, because of that, because like how it's obvious, bro. It's obvious that Esau is the devil and he's been out to get us. What more? How much more proof do you need? It's right here. Here we go.
It's obvious.
Yeah.
And this devil is being exposed more and more. So now it's no longer an excuse to be ignorant. That oh we didn't know. We didn't
That was
know.
a long
We
time
didn't
ago.
know. Yeah, we didn't we thought this devil changed. No, he's exposing himself.
Yeah.
So it's like they got
He exposes himself
they got
every
no
time.
excuse. They got no excuse. You 2/3, you want to continue to listen to Esau. You want to take the jab. And you wonder why y'all drop dead. Well, you shouldn't be surprised by that. There was this you heard about this woman, this Eve that took the jab and she
Yeah.
dropped dead like soon after.
Mm-hmm.
She had an anaphylactic shock from that shit. Like
Wasn't that on camera?
it may have been no, that's the nurse that just dropped dead. There was another woman who got it and then she was in a room where they monitored her basically for side effects and shit. And she
The
said
one
she
that got
started feeling
the one that
weird.
got palsy.
No, not the one that got palsy. This one had a reaction to it. And they gave it to her even though she had diabetes and shit and I think she had something else, sleep apnea. And they gave it to her and she fucking died. She had a reaction and she couldn't an anaphylactic shock reaction and she couldn't fucking breathe and she fucking died.
Well,
Like you're
well,
injecting poison in your body. What do you
yeah,
expect?
well, yeah. What the fuck? Yeah.
Should
You
have
know, I've been
took the
telling
jab.
these people. I've been telling these people for years, don't take that shit. And they're like, "Oh, what do you know? You're fucking you don't know anything. You have
You're a
PhD?
conspiracy theorist. That's what they'll tell
Yeah,
you.
yeah, exactly.
Uh, who shall bemoan thee, Jerusalem? Let me get that precept because hey, who's gonna and then link it up with Ecclesiasticus. Man, I'll have to wrap it up soon though. I'll be on here too long
Okay.
sometimes. Jeremiah 15:5. For who shall have pity upon thee, O Jerusalem, or who shall bemoan thee, or who shall go aside, ask how thou doest. Like who does that today? Really, who does that today? Who really gives a fuck about our people? Nobody.
Yeah.
So they're in Jacob's trouble. They're gonna show their hatred. Like they're not gonna hide it. These Edomites and these heathens, they're not gonna hide their hatred. So they're just gonna they're not even gonna pretend they care.
Well, I can't wait.
God. At least they're gonna show their true colors.
Yeah.
So these two
Be
thirds
honest.
find
Be
out.
honest. Show me your hatred. I don't want you to like me. Mm,
No. If yeah, Khan, Esau just
I
needs to
wasn't born
show
on
it
this planet
because
for
we already
you.
know he
You was
hates
born on
us.
this planet for me.
Yeah.
You ain't supposed to like me. I'm your
Khan,
master.
verse 6, thou hast forsaken me, saith Yahweh, thou art gone backward. Therefore will I stretch out my hand against thee and destroy thee. I'm weary with repenting. Hey, he's tired of your two thirds and your bullshit. So, hey, Esau's gonna get his last hurrah on the two thirds, and that's it.
Huh.
Let me get Ecclesiasticus 12, and then I'll have to wrap it up. I'll be on here a lot. And the original topic was, well, it kind of fits it because this Esau is our enemy, our
Jacob's trouble
biggest
will
one.
probably last a few weeks.
Huh?
Jacob's trouble probably only lasts a few weeks.
Yeah, because the Most High Yahweh going to shorten the time.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
matter
makes
of
sense.
a matter of months.
Yeah, and it'll feel even shorter to the
Yeah.
elect. Yeah. And let me bring out this precept, Ecclesiasticus 12, verse 13. Who will pity a charmer that has been with a serpent, or any such as come nigh wild beasts? So who that goes along with who shall bemoan thee, who shall pity thee, O Jerusalem? Because you should have known better.
Fuck, I'm gonna die.
The two thirds don't listen, Knock.
I'm gonna need spiritual powers, bro. Cause I'm fucking out of shape. I can't run. I've got
No.
asthma.
We're in the lowest state in this kingdom.
Yeah, dude. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, we
I should have been
bodies
doing
ain't
some
shit
training. I should have been working out all this time. I
in
just
this
didn't do
kingdom.
that,
Weak as hell. Our body's weak as hell in this kingdom for real.
right?
Weak, weak as hell and full of afflictions.
Like I'm either gonna get spiritual powers or I'm gonna die. So like
Con,
I'm comfortable with either.
hey, if you die in Hamashiach, what does it say? You get that crown of
Time,
life.
time,
Hey, either way, Esau still takes the L.
time, time.
He can't avoid it. He might
He's
as well
lost
just
already. He's
take it,
already
but he's
lost.
not gonna.
He's already lost.
What?
And that makes him mad. That's why he curses me in my sleep. He curses my dreams and sits demons on me.
Yeah, of course. But we don't give a fuck here.
I was sitting on my couch thinking,
Let me get that precept.
I was thinking to myself, like, what is, what is there anything that I have that's worth anything? I couldn't even think of a single thing that I could give any
No,
type of.
nah. Compared to the kingdom, it ain't shit. Compared
No,
to the kingdom,
not even,
it ain't
not
worth
even compared
worth
to the
that.
kingdom, because the kingdom's too rich to compare anything to. I couldn't
That's
think of
true.
anything, anything. Not my cell phone, not my shoes, not the shoes on my feet.
Con.
I
Hey,
couldn't
I'm gonna
think of
bring out this
anything that I could be
precept.
like, eh, yeah, I can prolong my life for that. No, there's nothing worth it. Nothing here.
Con, all is done right. Let me bring out this precept. One,
Like if like
one
like
Thessalonians. Yeah, Con.
if Babylon was if Babylon was to be like, hey, you can have this to prolong your life, or you can have this right here, and it will take 5 years off your life. I'm gonna I'm gonna take the blue Kool Aid. Like, give me a little bit of that. Put that in my water stream.
Con. Hey, I got a precept though. Verse
Huh.
13, but I would not have you to be ignorant, brethren, concerning them which are asleep, that ye sorrow not, even as others which have no hope. Verse 14, for if we believe that Yahushua died and rose again, even so them also which sleep in Yahushua would what Yahweh bring with them. Verse 15, for this we say unto you by the word of Yahweh. Yo, hold on, I gotta see something. I'll be back.
Okay.
Shalom, shalom. I'm back. I'm back. Can unmute your shit.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah,
Let me.
yeah. All right. So, damn. Okay. So yeah. I was on that preset going
Oh,
into the dead in Hamashiach. Cause hey, even if these devils take us out, they ain't gonna get what they want. Doesn't matter.
Cut. It's you.
Yeah. Yep. Through verse. I was at verse 14, right?
I don't. I don't know.
Verse 14. For if we believe that Yahushua died and rose again, even
Yeah, you
so,
read that.
then which sleep in Yahushua would Yahweh bring with them. I was right there.
Yeah.
Con. Verse 15. For this we say unto you by word of Yahweh, that we which are alive and remain unto the coming of Yahweh shall not prevent them which are asleep. Verse 16. For Yahweh himself shall descend from heaven with a shout, with the voice of the archangel, and with the trump of Yahweh, and the dead in Hamashiach shall rise first. Verse 17. Then we which are alive and remain shall be caught up together with them in the clouds to meet Yahweh in the air, or Yahweh Shai actually in the air, and so shall for Yahweh Shai himself, yeah. Verse 15, because actually where it says Lord in the New Testament, it means Yahweh Shai, especially in this context, it means Yahweh Shai. For this we say unto you by the word of Yahweh Shai, that which we which are alive and remain until the coming of Yahweh Shai shall not prevent them which are asleep. Verse 16, for Yahushua himself shall descend from heaven with a shout, with the voice of the archangel, and with the trump of Yahweh, and the dead in Hamashiach shall rise first. Verse 17, then we which are alive and remain shall be caught up together with them in the clouds to meet Yahweh Shai in the air, and so shall we ever be with Yahweh Shai. Verse 18, wherefore comfort one another with these words, because even if they take our lives, man, so what? He's gonna give us the Most High Yahweh, gonna have his son and give us that crown of life. That's that, that's that reward of not giving in.
Cut.
Revelation 2, Revelation 2 and 10. Fear none of these things which thou shalt suffer. Behold, the devil shall cast some of you into prison, that ye may be tried, and ye shall have tribulation 10 days. Be thou faithful unto death, and I will give thee a crown of life. Yeah. Verse 11, he that hath an ear, let him hear what the Spirit saith unto the churches. He that overcometh shall not be hurt of the second death. In fact, you're going to get a crown of life. Revelation 3 and 10, because thou hast kept the word of my patience, I will also keep thee from the hour of temptation, which shall come upon all the world to try them that dwell upon the earth. Verse 11, behold, I come quickly, hold thou fast which thou hast, that no man take thy crown. Yeah. Verse 12, him that overcometh will I make a pillar in the temple of my power, and he shall go no more out. And I will write upon him the name of my power, and the name of the city of my power, which is New Jerusalem, which cometh down out of heaven from my power, and I will write upon him my new name. Yeah. You overcome, it's a great reward. It's a great reward. Don't let no man take your crown. These devils are gonna go hard. They're gonna try. They're gonna go hard, but they're not gonna be able to do what the Most High Yahweh don't allow them to do. So, no temptation beyond what you can bear. Meaning, if you're being, the hour of temptation, is gonna be something that the elect are gonna be able to bear. They were made to be able to withstand the hour of temptation.
Nobody else is gonna be able to stand it.
Nobody else. It's gonna try the whole world, but only the elect, only 1/3 of Yasharala is gonna make it. Like that's a even though Israel's a majority nation because we're like the sand of the sea, we're we keep multiplying this shit. The 1/3 is that's 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 a small amount of people compared to the rest of the world. We're a minority among Yasharala, and also we're scattered.
God.
So we're a minority among Yasharala, and so that's not a very that's a small amount of people. The elect 144K, 144K definitely, and then the 1/3 of Israel. That's not that much people. Hey, the world that's in the few. Hey, the world that's coming next was made for a few, right?
Hmm.
You can see it. And the scriptures keep coming to my head. That was the world that is next is for a few. Let me hurry up and bring it out because kind of got shit to do. I gotta bring this out. Gotta do the work. Second Ezra 8:1. And he answered me, saying, the Most High had made this world for many, but the world to come for a few. Yeah. So yeah, because most of the world's population is gonna get put to death somehow, some way. Hey, the nukes are gonna kill. So how much people? Like that's 200 million nukes hitting Babylon, and then the rest of the world is gonna. A lot of cities is gonna be destroyed by nukes as well, because Babylon is gonna shoot nukes back, and before that, these countries are gonna be shooting nukes on each other.
The whole earth is gonna shake to and fro.
The whole earth is gonna shake to and fro. That's a
So the
lot of
places,
death.
so the places that are being hit by bombs, buildings are gonna be collapsing because the buildings are gonna be shaking so intensely, it's just gonna fall down.
Yeah. Hey, the cities of the nations are gonna fall.
Yeah, skyscrapers and water towers.
Revelation, Revelation 18. Hold on. Revelation 16 actually says it. Revelation 16 and 19. And the great city. Wait, hold on. Verse 18. And there are voices and thunders and lightnings. I'm sorry. Yeah. I think this is a great place to start. And there was a great earthquake, such as was not since man was were upon the earth, so mighty an earthquake and so great. Verse 19, and the great city was divided into three parts, and the cities of the nations fell. And great Babylon came in remembrance before Yahweh to give unto her the cup of the wine of the fierceness of his wrath. Verse 20, and every island fled away, and the mountains were not found. Why? Because of the earthquake caused by them nukes hitting Babylon and hitting cities around the world. All those explosions is gonna shake the world. It's gonna be a worldwide earthquake. Could already see it. Verse 21, and there fell upon men a great hail out of heaven, talking about nukes, every stone about the weight of a talent. You have to think it's different sizes of missiles too. And men blasphemed Yahweh because of the plague of the hail, for the plague thereof was exceedingly great. Because they did not have a word for missiles back in the day, so they had to describe it in other ways. But yeah, that's a lot of death. Just that alone would cause a lot of death. But there's going to be plagues before then, and famine, and the beasts of the earth. Yeah, the beasts of the earth, fowls of the air. And Esau just killing people off. Esau putting them in FEMA camps and shit. These FEMA troops, the Gurkha troops gunning people down in the streets. Just a whole lot of death. That pale horse. That's what's coming. So for you to be able to endure all that, gotta be the elect. Especially the hour of temptation. That's like the worst part right there. That's the worst hell that Yasharala is gonna go through. Worse than all the other times. Worse than the hardcore slavery. Worse than 70 AD, the Maccabean era. Worse than all these different captivities we went through. Rolled up into one. Jacob's trouble is gonna be worse than all of that. So hey, you gotta be strong spirited. You gotta hey, only the elect be strong enough to endure all that. 2/3 are gonna fold. Hey, the 2/3 gonna fold, but the 1/3 gonna hold. And so these times are gonna show that who's the 2/3 and who's not. He that endured to the end, Matthew 24:13, the same shall be saved. This is for the elect, so the elect gonna be saved. It's gonna show who the elect are. And that second Ezra is I don't know, try to second Ezra is 16 going towards the end of that. 16 and you fell asleep out. You sleep. I'll wrap it up. Verse 73, then shall they be known who are my chosen. They shall be tried as the gold in the fire. Verse 74, hear, O ye my beloved, say Yahweh. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up soon. Behold, the days of trouble are at hand, but I will deliver you from the same. Verse 75, be not afraid, neither doubt, for Yahweh is your guide. Verse 76, and the guide of those who keep my commandments and precepts, saith the Lord Yahweh. Saith Yahweh, power, let not your sins weigh you down, not your iniquities lift up themselves. And with that, hope this live was edifying. I want to give all praise to Yahweh Ba'Shem Yahushai. Double honors to the apostles and elders of Great Millstone. Salutations to the Akim out there spreading this truth like wildfire. Shalom to the Israelite foreigners who look like the other nations, but their spirit bears witness that they're the children of Yahweh Ba'Shem Yahushai. Shalom to the real sisters out there. Hey, stay strong. Shout out to Bayat Dawudah. Stay strong out there. The times that are coming, it's gonna be tough. It ain't. Hey, it ain't gonna be no joke. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be you have to be able to endure all that. But the elect are gonna be able to endure all that. Times that are coming is gonna separate the 1/3 from the 2/3. Boys from the men from the boys, women from the girls. You know how it go. All right, so Shalom. Stay strong. Esau, you're through. You're going down no matter what you do. And hey, and Yasharallah forever. Yasharallah forever. All right, until next time, Shalom.